Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy Monday. It is, in fact, Monday. Didn't have anything better to do, so I figured, why not sneak in some XCOM? Seemed like the thing to do. So we're here. What's up, Jeff RPG? Thanks for 19 months. And hello, everybody, for tuning in. Unannounced. What's up, Moribund? Sean Dammit, Zaytox, Danielle Doe, That's Your Blood, Barator, Baishtar, Elchi Flow, Giant House Key, Binusaid with 67 months. That's a lot of months. Indeed, today is Memorial Day in the United States. I think it's just a US day. It seems very appropriate to honor the dead of XCOM, that is. Take a look at the memorial and sort of recap where we are at the moment. It's currently the 1st of November in the first year of our Baalor Edition campaign. That is the Long War mod plus custom special tweaks to make it extra spicy. And it's been quite a campaign so far, involving a whole lot of dead soldiers from many different causes. So here are the dead of XCOM in this campaign so far. Viagra Addict, taken by a chrysalid on a Terra mission after our close combat specialist failed to kill it and are in the zone and left the chrysalid on 1 health, I think. That was a nasty loss. Our secret agent, Preppo, killed by an Exalt sniper on a covert extraction. Couldn't get out of the train yard in time. Burned. Taken out by a heavy floater. I think blasted by a grenade, if I remember correctly. Peter the General Van Dorn, taken by a thin man sniper who had like 140 aim or something, flanking from high ground. Brutal. One of our mechs, WJMV, the only mech we've lost, taken down by a double Cyberdisc pod on a Terra mission. The Semicolon, one of many lost on Operation Falling Heat. That was one where we lost a few people? Question mark? No. I don't remember that one. MII and presumed loss. Zhang killed by a floater after he tried to 1v1 it. He failed to the 1v1. It's a tough way to go. Nurkit, one of our snipers, lost on Operation Stone Rain. I think that's the operation where the Berserkers showed up on the bridge. And we had to bail out of that one. Avian Encounter, taken out by a thin man early in the campaign. Clumus, taken out by a Muton Elite. Or Medic. That was our Scion, Medic Scion, that's right. Taken out by a Muton Elite. Tough way to go. Rousdower, taken down by a heavy floater. Clax was one of, I think, 4 lost on our abandoned, crashed raider early in the campaign. Zyrak, taken out by Muton. Rakasak, taken out by a thin man. Kodamine, taken out by a thin man. The Jerk, eaten to death by a Berserker. Oof. Spencer, lost on Stone Rain after we had to bail out. I think one of the other people got by the Berserkers on that bridge mission. Glenn, Freaky Friendly, killed by a grenade from Muton Elite. I remember him. It was supposed to be an easy mission, they said. How's it going, Saren? Perfect timing. Oh, that's right, Spencer... No, Spencer wasn't the one mind-controlled, were they? I don't remember anymore. I've lost it. Too many deaths in this campaign. Hawkman, killed by a Muton. Bianca, killed by a Sectoid. I think we've only lost one to a Sectoid. Cranklefan, MAA on Dying Hammer. That was that, the crashed raider. T-Tooper, one lost on the bridge in Stone Rain. Hilly Dude, taken out by a Muton. The Mouse Master, taken out by a floater. T-David, oh, there was another Sectoid death. T-David died in the first week of the campaign. I think they were the first death. Snuggle Fluffs lost on the crashed raider. Dynex lost on the bridge. Maxim taken out by a floater. And Druid Punch taken out by a thin man. Poor Druid Punch at the very bottom of the scoreboard. 1 mission, 0 kills. For some reason ranked below Dynex. Unclear why. Maybe just alphabetical or something. Doesn't matter. Rest in pieces, all the dead of XCOM. You've served us well, and brought us to a really good place strategically. All told, global panic is in a really good place, although panic in the United States is about to increase by an unknown amount. Really enjoying the playtest of the mod so far. Me too. It's been a lot of fun, and which I'm not too surprised by, because I did create this primarily for my own enjoyment. See who all is available right now. We have Junkman. We don't have White Death, do we? Oh, we do in 4 hours. What about the Jaeger? 13 hours. Good. Good. Very good. If a country is lost, is it indefinitely lost? In the base game, yes. You'll lose as soon as 8 countries leave the council in the base game. You can't get them back. In Long War, you don't lose until every single country has left the council, although in practice you've lost at some point before then. And you can indeed get countries back. To return a country to the council requires performing an alien base assault. That is, we have to launch a satellite over the country in question. We have to create what's called a skeleton key using an outsider shard. And then we have to raid the alien base. Easier said than done. In Long War, the alien base assault is quite an operation, and in Baalor Edition, it's even more nasty. Basically, it's going to be the final boss of our campaign. So we'll do it when we're strong enough, which currently we are not. But yeah, we will eventually do that. Right now, we have to deal with an alien terror attack in Houston. Did roll one of the easier maps for this, a roadway map that's going to be kind of a straight shot. Which means I want to bring my best sniper type units on this. We'll go with a very similar squad to what we brought on Deluge. And that means we need to wait until our Jaeger is available. Actually, the Jaeger will not be available because there is no mech suit available. Never mind. We'll be bringing White Death, though. Let's scan until White Death is available, and then build a squad for this terror mission, which will be the first mission of today. Hopefully this goes as well as Deluge. One can only hope. One can only hope. Alright, White Death. I think we're giving you the Gauss. This long rifle. Put him in the Kestrel armor. Wondering whether I should bring flak ammo or not. Let's just go with the yellow ejected rounds, plus 1 additional damage on the Gauss long rifle. White Death's job during this terror mission is to find stuff and kill it. It is to use the powerful Gauss long rifle to one-shot kill any particularly dangerous aliens that might be on the mission. We're going to want to complement this with ways to clean up larger groups of enemies. Let's see, do we have a Heat Rocketeer available? Yes, Necrotal is a Heat Rocketeer. We have an In the Zoner available. I guess Ramclaw has In the Zone. What if we skip the shotgun and go for Strike Rifle in the zone today? Well, I kind of like that idea. Give him the yellow ejaculated rounds, give him a scope so we can actually hit stuff. Maybe even flak ammo? Wait, can I put flak ammo on the shotgun? Oh, I totally can? Oh, let's try this. Oh, I love this idea. Yeah, let's try this. This should be quite something. Yeah, BPT and Ranger and all ejected rounds and flak ammo. That's a lot of bonus damage on the shotgun. Disgusting. Good. That's what we want. Gotta make a recoilless rifle at some point. So you're gonna bring Blade Dance on its first mission. Don't have a good gun yet, but we can bring a hollow targeter. Sounds nice. Give hollow targeting to the Shiv. Feel like I've got an awfully full plate between Spire XCOM 2 and XCOM and Monster Train 2. Definitely, yeah. I'm pretty happy. There's a lot of games I want to play, a lot of games that I really enjoy playing. So I feel like, yeah, the stream has a great rotation currently. I'm happy. Okay, we're gonna have Junkman command because nobody else is really available. Seems fine. Oh yeah, Junkman takes the alloy strike rifle. Of course he does. A respirator implant. Junkman, you must never die. Please. Steve Gravio, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Council. Tub, you have to go to the Skylab soon, but you also need to deploy dense smoke grenades on my mission for me. I guess you're coming along. Bring the Aurora armor, bring some chem grenades. The carbine. Dadcaster with 5 gifted subs. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Okay, let's take Nimra. I want an assault. You with the scatter laser. Shredder armor, shredder ammo, and high cap mags. Nimra's job is to deal with berserkers primarily. Got your first A20 heart kill this morning? Congrats! After almost 1,000 hours. It's quite an achievement. Take Blacktron. The big freaking gun. You go with the respirator implant. Bipod. Be mobile with the big gun. We have one more slot. Don't have an infantry on this mission. We should bring an infantry. My best tank infantry are unavailable, so let's bring... not my best tank infantry. Let's bring... Terrorish, who has disgustingly high will, and not much else going for them. That's okay. We love them regardless. Imagine I don't need 2 motion trackers, but maybe there's a use for it. Please take a med kit. Nearly 300 loss streak. Oh my, Zypher. With defect. A20 heart defect is definitely tough. I imagine you've probably tried this at some point, but if you haven't, I would recommend giving some boss swaps a go. You know, trade your starting relic for a random boss relic. If you get something like Astrolabe or Pandora's Box, it can make the run a lot easier. Alright, I think we're all geared up for this terror mission. A lot more battle scanners. What's Fativan up to? Fatigue for 3 days. I'm going to bring fatigue in, actually. I'm going to take AP ammo. Maybe a scope. I like that. This squad feels pretty capable here. We have less suppression, though. Mostly Blacktron. Not going to be doing that much suppressing. Okay. That sounds fine. We have the Shiv for suppressing, too. We have the Shiv and the Gunner. That's 2 suppression units. I'm sure it's fine. All right, let's launch into this terror mission. Here goes.
Dropship has arrived.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. The aliens are continuing to move unchecked through a heavily populated area. Local forces are not equipped to respond. We should engage the enemy as soon as possible.
As Ivor says, I put that possibility higher up in the decision tree. Yeah, I would recommend just blindly boss swapping for a little while. And you're essentially just trying to force a really strong start. If you've already lost hundreds and hundreds of attempts, then what's the worst that happens if you get busted crown or something? You start a new run and you get a different boss swap. So your goal should be, if you get something mediocre, just make it to the Act 1 boss. And if you get something good, try to turn it into a serious attempt. Good luck, either way. What's up, Unctuous Gumbo? It's terror mission time.
Awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians.
Okay, no hostiles immediately. That's already a good sign.
Civilians are in the AO.
Move up the Shiv. Alright, big group of hostiles just ahead. As you'd expect. Let's move up Junkman slightly. And throw a battle scanner forward. We need to know what we're dealing with and where it is, so that we can begin safely clearing this mission. On a terror mission, we're going to expect to see lots of really nasty aliens, very high-level, hitting stuff, lots of mechanical things, usually.
Scanning.
Which we've came well-equipped for. Oh yeah, talk about lots of mechanical stuff. That sure is a lot of mechanical stuff. We have a big group of Seekers, we have Seekers, drones, and a cyber disk that we can see so far. It's pretty gnarly. I think our goal is to get set up on turn 1 and then start blasting on turn 2. That's got to be the play here. That's a lot of Seekers. I'm actually pretty happy about that, because Seekers are exactly what Ramclaw is going to be very good at killing. We pretty much built Ramclaw to deal with flying mechanical stuff. Or just anything flying, really. Floaters would be equally dead to Ramclaw. What's that white Seeker in the middle of the pack? That looks like a bigger Seeker. I can't tell what it is right now. Beyond that. But yeah, it's bigger and nastier than they are, for sure. Can I inspect it now? It is a Wraith. Don't know much beyond that at the moment.
Moving out.
Just Blake. Will just be between you and me, alright? Our little secret. Will I throw a second battle scanner further? That does sound useful. See if we can see anything back here. Simply revealing the civilians in the fog of war is valuable, because then they can't be killed by aliens on the alien turn. You see another pod as well. What's that? Way off in the distance. Oh, I brought so many battle scanners. Okay, that is a sectoid and thin man pod. Seems fine to me. I see that big Seeker, because I think that's what I'm going to have White Death do, is kill the big Seeker next turn. Yes. So steady your shot. Gonna get Tub. Seems fine for Tub. Grital, steady a rocket from here. Because we can also fire a heat rocket into the middle of those Seekers. Okay, and then we're gonna Overwatch everybody that's remaining. That'll be our first turn. Another Cyber Disc. What? Oh, what is happening here?
Watch the flanks.
All shenanigans. Oh, but Ramclaw already showing off what the shotgun can do against flying. Oh, come on. Oh no, what is happening? What is happening?
They're trying to flank us.
What? We got him right where I want him. Map pulled successfully. Alright, White Death. Can you see the disc? Tell me you can see the disc. You probably can't, can you? Oh, you can! Alright, White Death. Shoot the Cyber Disc. Rip. Disgusting. Okay, now rocket time. We shred? We regular rocket. I think it'd be shred. I think we fire the shredder rocket here. According to this, I'm not even hitting any civilians. It's a beautiful rocket.
Bringing the pain.
Oh, looks like no less than 3 kills. Ramclaw, you're on cleanup duty here. 4 shots in the alloy cannon. It's a little limiting. Probably still fine, though. Here.
I got you. You're safe.
Okay, kill this flitter.
Kill confirmed.
This flitter's flying. Kill him. Does it show the damage difference? No, it does not. Yeah, kill this guy. Bintine. Let's have the gunner shoot this giant wraith thing. Great. What's your chance to kill it, Ramclaw? 92 to crit. It's not shredded. It's a lot of health. I wouldn't do that yet. Maybe Junkman shoots that thing. Let's have Junkman shoot it. With hit and run. Dang it.
Missed the target.
Okay. One less shot on the field. Teven shoot it then. Great. Alright, yeah, have Junkman kill it. Or Ramclaw kill it. Actually, no. We have Nimra kill it. Can always command for another rocket? True, actually. It'll be a lot less accurate, but I think it'll still be adequate. I want to hit all these things. And I kind of do. Do with my smoke grenades. Also, can quite a few things here. There certainly are a lot of aliens on the field right now. Worst case scenario, I can steady a rocket. Yeah, I think you're right, chat. I think that's a good idea. Let's try it. In that case, I should have done it sooner. It's okay. Oh yeah, it's not even that inaccurate, yeah? It's like a great shot. Boom! Okay, that's a lot of kills for Necrotal. Now we're looking at a lot less of a problem in general. Beautiful. Okay, let's deal with as many floaters as I can. And or a Seeker, too, here. Nimra can run and gun over here. Don't do that, though. I don't want to activate. Run up closer, though, yeah? That's not a bad idea. Maybe this is the safest, reasonable move. Piv can move up to even kill one of these fools. Ramclav realistically needs to reload. Alright, let's start by having the gunner shoot at this Seeker. Great. I'm gonna put Nimra here and shoot this floater. 96. Twin 81s. It's about the same chance to get the one hit regardless. Let's just take the 196. 15 crit. Okay, okay. Good move. You have to reload. You're gonna smoke the front of the squad. You're gonna suppress something, maybe? Realistically, these floaters will shoot at civilians. Probably want to suppress this one, though. If we're lucky, that'll force somebody to shoot at it. The Shiv, that is. Missed that shot, unfortunately. Can I chem that thing? I could. That will prevent it from getting an action. I mean, I guess so, yeah? Guess so. What's this group? Guy's got enough health, he'll be fine. How many kills was that in one turn? Currently we're at 16 kills. Yeah, that was like 20 kills. Disgusting. Can Ramclaw get this last one within the zone and then reload? No, because this unit is not exposed. It's in low cover here. It's not flying or out of cover, and that means you don't get a free kill within the zone. It would be a kill, but I wouldn't get the action back. Civilian, no! How's it going, Chipmunk? This is heavily modded. This is not the base game. Wait, that floater actually missed a civilian. Oh man, we haven't seen a civilian get missed in a long time. It wasn't too bad. We only lost 2 civs on that turn. I was really expecting more, given how many aliens were active. Didn't see any overwatches. Ship is currently suppressed. Alright, we have some free kills for Ramclaw, definitely. Let's move up a Ramclaw. You. You. Really concerned about giving experience to people on this mission. It's really more about getting as many kills as possible, as quickly as possible, to limit the amount of panic caused.
Yes, I copy.
throwing more smoke in a moment. See stuff from there, okay. I think this is a save move. Cool. Sure is, so now I have good visibility on stuff. Probably want more smoke up there, though.
Heading for that location.
Alright, Fativan, shoot at the drone. You'll kill it if you hit it. Never mind, he did not kill it. I lied. Alright, Necrotal, shoot the same drone. Don't do any damage. Everyone min rolls their damage when they shoot drones, I've noticed. It's an uncanny ability, really.
Roger that.
Alright, Junkman actually killed something. Good for Junkman.
Start keeping score.
I need that floater to be dead. D4 on him with Nimra. Let's give him hollow targeting. Move up White Death and reload the long rifle, probably. I want to shoot the Cyber Disc next turn. Alright, Junkman, hollow target this floater.
Enemy still alive.
Too surprised about that. What else could hit that floater? Actually, I might need to have White Death shoot the floater instead, and then reload next turn. Nimra, try to hit it. Alright, White Death probably has to shoot it. Let's fire with Blacktron first. Okay, that should make White Death into 100% to hit. Just 91. Good shot.
Guns dry.
Okay, now the Shiv can move up.
Smoke screen on.
Cover our advance with smoke here. Still a Cyber Disc out there somewhere.
It's killing time.
There it is. There was. Okay, these guys are now active, so I've got to push forward and start getting them too. Question is, where did that disc go? Play dance, try to find the Cyber Disc. Found it. Alright, we can suppress that now. White Death see it from here. No, we can't. Okay, so move up White Death and reload anyway. Oh, up is a generous term. I'm gonna move laterally. Free this civilian.
Got it right away. Get out of here now.
Bertal has a rocket, but I don't think it's a good idea to use it right now. We want Blacktron to move as well. Not a lot of cover in the middle of the map now that I blew everything up. Does my Overwatch do anything if I'm smoked? No. Mostly it makes the aliens nervous to move. But that doesn't really do anything.
Negative. Weapons online. Back online.
Annoying.
I'm on it, Commander.
Alright, try to hit the drone ram claw.
See you in hell.
You. 15 damage. Pretty obscene. Alright, I guess I'll steady a rocket. Man has nothing to hit and run at the moment. I just want to reload then.
Leonard.
Reloaded.
I got a hunker. Check for that seeker.
Covered. Back online.
We're going Faley. Happy Monday.
Ready to rock.
Then you're gonna what, hunker? Hunkering's probably the good idea.
Standing fast.
Blah. I should have revealed that with my battle scanner. No, wait, no civvies died this turn. That's kind of cool. 86 to hit it. I'll light it up then. Shiv, shoot at the disc. Try. Wish I could make this 100%, but I can't. Take a shot, White Death. Ow. 15. Not bad. Not bad. Could have been better, but definitely not bad. It's my big gun. Here it is. Kill the disc, Blacktron. Good job. And then 32 on that sectoid. We'll think about that. Waking Revival, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy 7 Club. Or rather, welcome to the Council. Ramclav has an 85% chance to hit the thing that just flew off his face. It's cute. Let Nimro shoot it instead.
On it, Commander.
Sectoid. I would rocket you if there weren't literally 3 people huddling in front of you, so consider yourself lucky.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Got hostages. Ooh, and Junkman has flank shots. Get him, Junkman. Junkman gets promoted to Master Sergeant. Heck yeah. This is that shot, though. Actually, how accurate? This 100% rocket? I lied. You're dead. You are dead.
Going hot.
No collateral damage. Ethical alien killing only.
Well, that's something.
The power of Tub. Okay, well, this is going well. What's even left at this point? Not civilians, that's who. Aw, brutal. Getting massacred out there. Shiv, go find things. There's one over there. So Junkman, move here, free the civilian, and flank this nerd. 70%. Good shot. Please do that again. Excellent.
I'm all out.
Junkman has made it. Alright, Shiv, go save the civvies, I guess. Death, get to higher ground. Can you see anything from up here? Yes, you can see this sectoid, and he will die.
Hoorah! Negative ammo. I'm spent.
We've already killed 28 aliens? Good lord. I guess this must be the last one. In which case, Nimra, run and gun to here. It says vision, yes? No, it says no.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Vision.
Time to double.
Is that a vintage sniper rifle using bullets? Not exactly. It fires miniaturized magnetic slugs. It's a railgun. I wouldn't call it a conventional bullet.
I'm on it, Commander. Right. I've got my eyes on
Bestätige. Fertig und bereit.
Alright, gets a chance to shoot one more civvy, if he wants to. Wants to shoot a junk man. Good try. Alright, who wants to kill a thin man? Nimra would be perfectly happy to do so. More so than Ramclaw. What about Necrotal? Necrotal's got 9 kills. Can we make it an even 10? Probably not. A command available. I do. Maybe we can, actually.
Heading out. Get out of here.
This will be a lot easier to give the kill to. Yep.
it. Roger that.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
Yeah, railgun ammo has to be magnetic. How do you think they shoot it? The whole point of a railgun is that you use electromagnets alternating rapidly to quickly accelerate a projectile to several times the speed of sound. So the projectile would have to be magnetic, otherwise it wouldn't be affected by the magnetic fields created. We killed 19 of the aliens on the first... I guess it was technically turn 2, but yeah, 19 of those aliens died in one round of firing, which was absurd. Certainly cleared out the crowd there. That was a really good terror mission. Tub gets promoted to Gunnery Sergeant, getting the very, very powerful Packmaster perk. All inventory items receive one more use. Very good for a smoke grenade engineer, or anybody who carries useful stuff in their pockets. Pretty good will, too. Junkman promoted to Master Sergeant. Junkman can get Packmaster as well, or Vital Point targeting, or extra conditioning. Honestly, I think I'm going to take extra conditioning from Junkman, because Junkman never received more than 3 base health, which is very scary. Extra conditioning will allow Junkman to be a lot more durable, which we want a high-ranking officer to be. So yeah, give me extra conditioning on Junkman. That'll also give some will and some aim, which are both nice. 95 aim, 66 will, 4 base health. Also got 1 point of mobility. You know, it's a good day, actually. Junkman's in a great spot. Not an amazing damage dealer, but a good officer. Railgun ammo isn't magnetic, but coil gun is. Wait, what? What's the distinction? Hold on. Which one is the Gauss long rifle?
Confident that within the last few months of her captivity, Exalt forces launched a direct assault on the aliens in order to recapture her for themselves. If what she's saying is true, Exalt is even more brazen and dangerous than we initially suspected.
I think the Gauss rifles in this game are technically coil guns. I might be confusing the term railgun, actually. Oh, yeah, in the research
I appreciate
notes.
your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Magnetic barrel that propels alloys without doing significant damage to the weapon. I guess it would depend on whether alien alloys are magnetic or not. Well, I didn't know that about railguns, so that's cool. I believe the mech weapon is called a railgun, right? Yes, this is called railgun. High-powered recoilless slug thrower. Is this described as? Science. We should make one of these soon. In fact, we have a lot of money now, so we should make a lot of things. Sergeant Beatstick with the Prime sub and 35 months of support. Thank you, thank you. We only have 50 meld at the moment. It's 40 meld for a proximity mine launcher? Oof. Wiki says Gauss gun, coil gun, and railgun are 3 different things. Neat. Yeah, writing team in shambles. Do I need any primary weapons? I don't have a heavy Gauss. I don't feel like I need a heavy Gauss. Maybe another regular Gauss rifle. Like one of these. Want to make any more sidearms? Let's make another laser pistol. They're cheap and good. Oh yeah, it's time to make some of these psionic support items. The Nerdle gun link, now that we have a sniper for it. Requires a scope, so let's make a new scope too. 15 meld, oof. Why does everything take meld? Heck. Psy grenade only takes 1. We'll take a psy grenade. Need to make this more expensive. This is pretty expensive, though. We won't be using the shadow device in this campaign. This thing is busted good. You get to make your whole squad invisible for 1 turn with it. A little bit too good. I don't have enough alloys for this thing. Heck, we have no alloys. So I can't make a railgun either. I can make a second Mech 1 Paladin suit, though. That's tempting. We have the grenade launcher queued up already. Meld for this, too. Guess we gotta go shoot some UFOs. Yeah, no kidding. We're almost ready for the next round of psionic promotions on most of our soldiers. You're looking pretty good on every front. Oh yeah, the foundry. That's right. Some good stuff we can do here, like UFO countermeasures. Takes mostly Illyrium, very few alloys. Yeah, we want to do this. Make our aircraft significantly harder to hit by UFO weaponry. Is an important one. We need more alloys for penetrator weapons and wingtip Sparrowhawks. Tactical rigging. We need meld, alloys, and muton elite corpses. What about ammo conservation? Also, a ridiculous amount of alloys. Everything takes tons of alloys. And meld. Heck. This is bad news. Well, give me UFO countermeasures. And yeah, I guess we gotta raid some UFOs or something.
I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
We also need way more meld, it turns out. Who knew? Curse whoever balanced this game. Yeah, that guy's a jerk. Thinks you shouldn't be able to afford everything just all the time. Curses. Alright, our mechtoid autopsy is complete. It appears the sectoid creature within this mechanized armor is of the same biological makeup we had seen previously. Most of our efforts were spent disassembling and analyzing the inner workings of the armor itself, in close collaboration with Dr. Shen's team. As our soldiers quickly discovered in the field, the suit is equipped with 2 substantially larger and more powerful plasma weapons when compared to standard sectoid equipment. The armor itself provides a great deal of protection to the operator, while also maintaining an impressive degree of mobility. The suit is capable of climbing over rough terrain and seems to have no trouble even with staircases and other obstacles, as it is also maneuverable enough to operate confidently in enclosed spaces. One of the more interesting discoveries we made while examining this subject is that the suit's armor plating appears to interfere to some degree with the sectoid pilot's mental capabilities. I can assume this was an unintended consequence of the additional armor plating. The aliens sacrificed what would appear to be an extremely powerful ability as a trade-off for an increase in sheer combat power. However, it should be noted that the aliens seem to have offset this potential disadvantage by implementing a new tech. A small module located within the armor's core appears to serve as a sort of amplifier for these telepathic abilities. When targeted by an allied unit rather than linking the two, the amplifier seems to take this power and use it to form a sort of shield around the unit. Our troops should be wary of this capability. Now we can do advanced servo motors, which are really good. We can also make tack sensors, which are quite powerful. And we're going to start research on alien power systems, finally. Begin. So let's check the new projects here. Advanced servo motors take even more meld and alloys that I don't have. That is shaped armor. Oh, we need so much meld. What about tack sensors? Those are pretty good. Make those. Just 10 meld. This gives the tactical sense perk to a mech, which is ridiculously good. Very, very useful. Do recommend. And I wanted to make a size screen as well. It's a bit more meld. Oh, meld. It was nice knowing you. Maybe we'll get some more eventually.
Contact detected.
A fighter. In an NOE pattern, that means it's doing a bombing run. So we're just going to send up a whole squadron here. A single fighter shouldn't be much problem for us. Destroyer would be a problem, but this fighter, no problem. Just send up everybody in defensive and see what happens. So it's a short engagement. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I'm sure it's fine.
Enemy is padlocked. Nearing strike range.
Might not have needed to use that track. That's fine, though. We destroyed it. No survivors, so just a cash bounty. What does NOE stand for? It stands for Nap of Earth, or Nape of Earth, which basically means the UFO or the aircraft is flying low enough that local terrain features like hills and trees will obscure it from radar or scanner. Flying very low to the ground. Alright, our new armor is online. This is a big deal. Also get back a lot of alloys. Thanks to the workshop.
Contact detected.
Let's take a peek at this. We just know what class of UFO this is.
We have eyes
Approximately.
on the bandit. We lost the bubble.
Okay. Got a very brief glimpse at it. That means it's an abductor.
Contact detected.
Harvester. And it has landed. Okay. This... Probably we want to raid. Well, here's the thing. If we don't raid it, we can get more meld because the alien resources will be higher. If we do raid it, we can get a whole bunch of UFO stuff. But the alien resources will be lower. It does seem rather nice, right? It's a big UFO. We also get a bit of panic reduction, I suppose. We raid it successfully. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something very important. Yes, Saucer is eligible for Field Commander. Let's do it. Saucer, you will be Field Commander of XCOM. On any mission where you deploy and nobody dies, everyone gets +1 aim and +1 will, stacking up to 8 times permanently. Armor is something you have to buy for every soldier in this game. So you have to make individual suits. Yes, sir. And then I don't think anybody else is eligible for further promotion at this time. In fact, 2 defenders still out for 2 days. The composer is available in 8 hours, although they need to go to the Psi Labs. Nobody else is available. I think I'm going to let this UFO go. I really want the meld more than I want the other stuff at the moment. Have I considered playing Expedition 33 on stream? I've thought about it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm glad people like the game so much, but it's not the kind of game I would enjoy streaming. Where did this go? Oh yeah, and I wanted to...
Contact detected.
Well, and I wanted to blast this scout out of the sky. Take some friends with you. Send up the less well-equipped laser cannon interceptor. This should be easy to kill.
Bangs out. Approaching target now.
Ooh, okay. Scout gets shot down. No prob. And that's an easier mission for us. We'll send Saucer on that to get some people promoted. First things first, though. We need to scan for Exalt, I believe. Wow, we actually managed to avoid causing panic in the US. We did so well on that terror mission.
Intel scan complete.
Oh.
No new Exalt cells located.
I was wrong about that. Okay, bit of wasted money then. My bad. We'll scan again in 5 days or so. Let's head to this crash site. Really thought it was Exalt time. Guess I was wrong about that. Alright, Saucer. Plus some of the weaker people. Let's take just me. Let's take a net. But don't take too many weak people. Let's stick the Composer in the Scilab real quick. I'm not tempted to take him on a mission. You're going to get Distortion Field. I like that on the tank. Gonna bring Peanut, our psionic sniper. Don't have the gun link yet, do we? Not yet. Soon, though. Give flak ammo to Peanut. Kevners with the Prime sub and 12 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Peanut's job is to deal with flying stuff. Annette, I'm going to give you the alloy cannon so that you can maybe hurt something. Good luck. And a Kim grenade. So, sir, you're going to have to carry this squad on your back. Please take a suit of Banshee armor. It's our first time using this. One of the higher tier armors. Like the look of it. Makes him nice and fast. It's durable. I'm going to want somebody with holo targeting. Resurgent, so you have the smoke grenade perk. Cool. And you'll be dense smoke once you level up again. It's great news. Hey there, Quante. We'll be doing more Monster Train 2 starting tomorrow. We'll be lots more Monster Train 2. Yeah, am I going to play it every single day? No. Am I going to binge it until I'm physically ill of the game and I hate it? Also no. I'll play it when I want to, which will be quite a bit. It's reserved for Spire 2. Yeah, Spire 2 will get some binging, that's for sure. That's for sure. Actually, get the Gatling laser for JFed. Who's getting the Aegis? That's my question. Okay, that's not the right armor. Phalanx. Yeah, you're gonna get the Aegis, actually. Be tough. Be a big tough guy. I played Blueprints. We did a little bit of Blueprints on stream. I was not a fan. Should probably get the Aegis, actually. It's fine. Alright, a couple weaker. I want Mozgon on this one, too. Mozgon in a suit of Banshee armor. Hell yeah. And a scope. And one more. Ideally Sergeant or below. Terrorish. Do we take 2 tank infantry on this mission? Gun fixed? Yes. Need high cap mags. Perfect. Take a second gunner. Damage. We have 2 people that aren't really contributing to damage. I'll take Terrorish here. I really want Terrorish to be super powered. Somebody else should get a suit of Banshee then. Just me in Banshee armor. Much faster. Really good defense. Not that much health on Banshee, but it makes you very tough to kill. Masters Out of Nowhere, thanks for the 34 months of support. Alright, we have a slightly weakish squad here, but that's not the point. The point is make them stronger. Let's go. Actually, I have enough medkits. I have way too many medkits, actually. Don't take this medkit. Take a motion tracker. Thanks. It's a character building mission. That's right.
Touching down.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India. It looks like we got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any major city centers. We should get down there and secure the site ASAP.
Storm of Steel. I like that for a Shiv name, too. It's a good one.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
We have contact right away here.
Strike 1 is free to engage hostile
How many
targets.
battle
at the crash
scanners?
site.
I'm on the move.
Let's just see if we can get people in position to deal with this then.
A la orden, comandante.
Affirmatif. Good to go.
Let me know if there's anything over here, Mr. Shiv. Okay, motion tracker says nothing else, but we definitely should start by engaging whatever's over here in Mortal Kombat.
Okay, I'll check it out. That's affirmative.
The sniper. Put you behind the full cover. Steady your weapon. Everybody else Overwatch. Grand Finale. That's not a Shiv card. It is a good card, though. Alright, Jumbo Shrimp, move up. Hey, where are they? That's not fair. The aliens are supposed to be here. Hello?
Andando.
Seems insane to me that I removed all the concealment options for XCOM. Nah, I think it's how the game's meant to be played.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
You owe me nothing.
That's affirmative.
Few bucks, maybe. Okay, it is imperative that we get some meld on this mission, but it's also imperative that we don't get anyone killed. Including the Shiv, because I believe that would count, unfortunately.
A la orden, comandante.
Heading out. Heading there now.
Alright, tight grouping here to avoid activating things we don't want to see.
Shh, I think I heard something.
Psy Rift Grenade. If I knew how to recode the Shadow device to do something else, I would probably do that. But I don't know that I have the right skills required for such a maneuver.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, meld up ahead as well as the enemies.
No problem.
Cool. Yeah, that should be easy enough to get then. A little nervous though that I can't see the enemies currently. According to the motion tracker, they are... Oh, they're like right here. It's kind of spooky.
Estoy en marcha.
Good where you are.
Understood. Moving out.
If anyone dies, it's gonna be a net. Definitely. Steady a rocket? What, you thought I brought rockets? I didn't bring any rockets. What does this look like? An abduction mission? It's berserkers. Of course it is. There's more meld over there. Perfect. And one big muton. Sketchy. Pretty underwhelming is a very generous way to describe Annette's stats. She is big suck. We can suppress that guy from here. Oh yeah, okay. We got options for days. So in that case, let's holo target and try to shred the front muton elite berserker here. Definitely want to start killing these things as soon as we can. I can also AoE suppression them. Wait, that's funny. And they're all holo targeted. That's kind of cool, actually. Bullet wizard build go. I want to shoot two of them directly, though.
Shot wide.
Cool. Mozgon has hit and run. Mozgon, you're just going to move up closer to them. And then other people are going to shoot them more. Let's have Soser shoot this one. Do flashbangs do anything against berserkers, aside from the lowered movement? Just the lowered movement. They cannot miss their melee attacks, as you note. It's not allowed. Bring arc throwers on this mission. So that's probably for the best at this moment. Jumbo Shrimp, you're going to shoot this guy. Try again. Cute. Not sure I can kill the last one. Is it not too close? Maybe. Probably command Annette to throw Chem on the last berserker then, if I can. Not sure she can throw it that far, though. Concerning. Alright, please rapid fire it, Soser. Guess I'm not commanding. But just me? Maybe get a chem on that thing? Maybe. Might be smart. Uh-oh. Good, thank you for not panicking when that didn't die. Alright, Terrorish, I'll have to kill it then. Actually, no, Peanut can kill it. Yeah, Peanut, kill this thing. Peanut desperately needs kills. The bad sniper of XCOM. But a bad sniper can still be good. Sometimes. Okay, so we're going to hope this is close enough to Chem, but not close enough to get hit. Looks like hopefully yes. Worried about that other guy, too. But I have an answer to that, yes? Yeah. Terrorish, suppress him. Okay, Mozgon, you gotta fall back, for sure. Go here. Here, you're gonna fall back. Go here. That way, hopefully the Berserker can't melee.
Starting to look fast. I'm taking
14% at Terrorish is not exactly an inaccurate shot. Berserker is going the other way? That's a new one. Is the Berserker running away? That's very out of character, game. What do you mean the Berserker's running away?
position confirmed.
Hello? Bizarre.
Me muevo a la posición.
I got acid on the medic. That's fine, though. Going for reinforcements? What, in the corner of the map? Maybe. Seems like a bit of a long shot, though, yeah?
On my way.
No way to berserk harder next time, of course. Wait, no. Good, okay. Thought that was going to break the meld for a second.
Back in.
Vuelvo al combate.
Shiv is a little vulnerable to this guy. I'm just going to hide for a second, Shiv.
Rejoins la position.
So, sir, shoot him. Nice shot.
J'aurai bientôt plus de munitions.
And then you're just going to hunker.
Just give me a minute to reload. Rat tap bang. Moving out.
Don't break the meld.
Hola. No voy a salir de esta.
What's up, Antwalk Madness? This is XCOM.
Voy. Bien.
This is Meld. We're just complaining about how little Meld we have, so I'm happy we have Meld now. Alright, this guy needs to die.
Missed the target.
You're supposed to die when I shoot at you. That's the rules, dang it.
Mon arme est vide. Je peux plus tirer. Je suis prêt à y aller.
Oi.
One. I need two from Jumbo Shrimp. Hit him, Jumbo. Or don't.
No me lo puedo creer.
That's annoying.
On it.
Damage. Maybe the Shiv can kill him. Get him, Blade Dance. Yeah. Perfectly cool with that.
Ojo visor, comandante.
And that broke the meld. I knew it was gonna die. Glad we got it before it broke.
Copy that. Eyes peeled, Commander. I'm on the move.
There is more meld in this direction. We're gonna push towards it.
If I see anything, I'm shooting it.
Aliens kind of directly this way-ish. Looks like the Berserker's by the meld. I think that's the Berserker anyway. It's funny. Alright, put Jumbo Shrimp in the tanking spot.
Manos a la obra.
other people a bit more cautiously.
Got it, moving.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay.
Running. Heading there now. Back in. Guardia.
¿Quién hace ese ruido?
It's a weird mission so far.
Moving out.
Okay, that can reach the meld next turn. Where's our other motion tracker? You have it. We're going to use it next turn.
Solid copy.
Great.
Saúl. En marcha.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
When do I get to shoot an alien?
Ready to rock.
Move into position.
Let's go on Hawkeye. Happy Memorial Day.
Es hora de matar.
It's him. And Tenless with a Prime sub in 7 months. Thanks for the council funding. Alright, how big of an ambush is this?
Voy. Tengo la
Literally not even an ambush. Cool. Their lucky day. It's also this Berserker's lucky day, because nobody can hit him. Hello? Not even Soser can hit him. Is the Gene Lab fixed? We could not find a way to fix it, so this will be a no Gene mod campaign moving forward. Yeah, we can't fix it. I don't know what's wrong with it exactly. From some Googling, it seems like the bug that happened to us might even be a vanilla bug. Not a Long War bug, not a Baalor Edition bug, but a bug that's actually in the vanilla unmodded game. Which there are quite a few of. Okay, since Annette didn't want the kill, give it to just me. Never mind. He doesn't want it either. Alright, Terrorish, you want the kill? What about Peanut? No, Terrorish wants the kill.
X-ray neutralized.
Heading there now.
But yeah, given all the other stuff we need meld for anyway, I guess I'm not even that mad that the Gene mod is disabled. It'll prevent me from wasting my meld, is what it'll do. So maybe it's a good thing.
Rock tap bang.
XCOM 2 has some great bugs. There were some very funny clips made during my on-stream playthrough of that game. My favorite is the Advent transport that drops in reinforcements that doesn't actually have anyone on it. So it's just an empty transport shows up, opens the doors with no one inside, and then flies away. We did get the soldiers back. So, sir, it was one of the soldiers trapped, and he's right here on this mission. Did I try Phoenix Point? Yeah, I did. We streamed a bit of Phoenix Point. I was really disappointed by Phoenix Point.
Roger.
Phoenix Point has some very cool ideas that it puts to very bad practice, in my opinion. This is not a bad pod. Well, there's one really super duper heavy floater who's very scary. But other than that, it's not that bad. Oh, and the gunner can just straight up... Oh, out of range. Dang. Okay, so we have a floater on Overwatch. That is a slight issue here. I guess we just suppress the heck out of everybody.
Aye, aye.
It's fine. Flank it, though. Easier said than done. Grapple over here. With the grapple. Alright, Soster's gonna mess stuff up now. Namely, this heavy floater.
Je bouge.
Let's have tack sense. Alright, Soster, you know what to do. Beautiful.
Mon arme est vide. Je peux plus
That's
tirer.
exactly what you needed to do, is to not kill it, so that somebody else could kill it. Namely Mozgon. Get a Mozgon. 100%.
Bye-bye.
Mozgon has earned a promotion. How does enemy health work here? So, alien species have a base health value, which is then modified by alien research. So I think Floater started with 5 base health in Baalor Edition, and then that increases over time with research. In addition, there's some random variation from individual to individual of a species because of what's called navigators. Navigators are essentially random modifiers that can occur on certain alien species. So a navigator variant of the Floater, for example, will have 1 less health, but maybe a slight boost to aim or something. Basically, just a little bit of random stat variation. And then in addition to that, certain aliens are leaders. They're like squad level bosses that have additional stats depending on the specific level of their leaderness. So there's a lot of possibility, basically. I'm gonna grapple over here and shoot the sniper rifle at this floater. I think this guy will be suppressed, right?
Up and away.
Well, they can't see me. It's fine, I guess.
I'm on the move.
Cannot move and fire this weapon in the same turn. Right, is there any way for me to kill that nerd then? Yeah, Jumbo Shrimp can get him. What's up, animal? No parents. Good stuff.
When do I get to shoot an alien?
Soon, Annette. Soon.
I'm rolling. They're backing up. Advance.
Incoming fire.
Voy hacia allá.
Let him up, J-Fed. Try again.
Adjusting aim.
That's it. All right, Annette, you want to shoot an alien? Now's your chance. Maybe. Do you reveal new enemies with this
When do I
move?
get to shoot an alien?
Yes, right now. Shoot him. Shoot the alien. Good job.
Hope you rot.
Heading there now.
Moving.
Annette, our hero. The hero of XCOM.
Good to go.
Empieza la fiesta.
Annette's voice pack annoyed me for the longest time, but I've come to appreciate it as actually kind of fitting. She's someone with no military training or discipline. She's here in XCOM for one reason and one reason only. She has psionic powers. She's not a soldier, though. She's a civilian and a rather stubborn one at that. And so she doesn't really behave like a soldier or talk like one. It is still obnoxious, though. But at least it makes sense. Hello? Okay, 3 aliens inside the UFO. I guess we'll get ready for a door breach.
When do I get to shoot an alien?
Did I have the Alien Rulers DLC in my XCOM 2 run? I did not use that. I've actually never played XCOM 2 with the Alien Rulers. 3 Outsider Command Pod? That's one possibility. I suspect it is something else, though.
Heading there now.
Yes, sir.
Reloading this thing.
Got it covered.
Yeah, the Rulers can be quite tough, right? Or they can also just die in one shot to a repeater, is my understanding.
There's something out there.
It's like sectoids. Maybe a sectoid commander? Let's wait another turn. There's no reason to rush here. A little closer.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Oh yeah. 2 sectoid commanders and a muton elite is the command pod on this small UFO. Wow. Kind of scary. We're no longer dealing with minor stuff on each mission. It is scary. Hmm. 28 defense. Oh, and he's got low profile. I see, I see. On the Muton. Where cover destruction would be really helpful right now. Do one thing that's important though.
Bien, commandant.
I'll cave in with the Prime sub in 62 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you, thank you. This gun can't see from there. So we'd have to go to here. We have Pokeballs with us? We don't. We're gonna have the Shiv suppress the Muton Elite for holo targeting purposes. So, sir, you know what to do. Oh, yeah. Okay, no Muton Elite for us. Just 2 sectoid commanders. Where's the other one? That could move and flank you. Should go here then. Likewise, we're going to put a net here
God, it's moving.
for this guy with neural feedback. Terrorish also has neural feedback. So we have 2 neural feedback soldiers, actually, which could help a lot against 2 sectoid commanders. Hit this nerd.
Missed the target.
I think a shred would be helpful.
Heading to that location.
You're going to be out of mind control range.
Afirmativo.
Just overwatch.
Por supuesto.
Guess take a 51. Screw it.
Adjusting.
Alright, what are they going to do? I panic Durand. She got it back, though. 1 damage in return, and that should have put that sectoid commander's mind abilities on cooldown, all of them. So I don't think this one can use mind control now, which is very helpful against the hyperventilating.
Affirmative.
This guy's really hard to hit. Even for our very high aim soldiers, he's very hard to hit. There we go. A few more hits like that and we'll get him. Excellent. Yeah, do the aliens know about the psionic feedback? I don't think they do. Don't think they understand. Okay, wow, we just hit 30s all day, then we can kill him. Easy. Dead.
Muerto y fuera.
Just hit 30s all day. What game makes me say, more between Spire and XCOM? In Spire, I typically have an idea of all the possible things that could happen on a given turn, and so I'm rarely truly surprised. In XCOM, unusual stuff does occur. It definitely puts me into novel situations that require thinking. I like it a lot for that reason.
Good to go.
Heading to that location.
Oh, no, you don't.
Kill.
Heck. Well, she has really bad stats, but she does have an alloy cannon, which is pretty scary. What to do about this? I guess running away is an option. Let's run away. That sounds helpful. You're gonna go here. I'd run up and try to kill the sectoid commander, but I know there's another pod of floaters out there somewhere, and I'm not willing to mess with them.
On the move.
Stepping off.
Never bring any flashbangs? Not often. I gotta start doing that more.
Roger, Dodger.
Usually I phase them out when I get chem grenades. There are purposes for them.
Manos a la obra.
Even with a flashbang, I wouldn't want to be near a net here, so I'd still want to run away, because even with a minus 50 aim from a flashbang, you can land an alloy cannon flank shot, and that would be very deadly.
On y va.
Question is, where is Annette? I don't know where she is now.
Moving out.
Whatever you do, don't overwatch.
It's killing time.
Estoy preparado.
Get the shiv.
On y retourne.
Control lasts for 3 turns. That's right.
What was that?
No problem.
Okay, the sectoid commander moved up. Sometimes they run away when they have somebody mind controlled, but moving up is cool. Yeah, nice of him to come to me. I still don't think I can get him, though. Reliably on this turn, so I'm going to back off one more time.
Afirmativo. Manteniendo
If
posición.
we just wait one more turn, and Annette should not be able to hurt us. The mind control will wear off at that time. Let's put Terrorish way back here.
Orders
here.
confirmed. On the move.
Headed there now. Roger, holding.
Disabling shot would have been an option, too, actually.
Already there. Moving out. All set. Tout de suite.
En el sitio.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
Forgot I had her pistol out. I didn't need to be afraid of her. Lol. There you are. Okay, we have control of Durand again. Durand.
C'est parti. Si, señor.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Hauling ass.
Got it. Moving. Hunt them down. Solid copy, Commander. Damn it. Enemy is still
Foolish.
El disparo.
Why are they so hard to hit? No.
You know more about this than I do.
Do I?
In position. Here they come.
Ah.
Aliens en movimiento. Nos flanquean.
Probably for the best, actually. Oh, and there's another Muton group, too. Wow, there's more aliens here than I realized. That's what I say every single mission. There's 2 floaters, thankfully. Not a big group. Kind of in an awkward spot, though. I guess the Shiv can get it. Good. I can actually chem that, and then it's useless. Probably want to chem the heavy floater, though. I can get them both, actually, I just realized. Well, maybe I'll do that.
On my way.
Shot is very lousy.
On my way.
Knock this nerd down.
Roger that. Nothing hostile.
I'm on it, Commander.
There's a good shot on this floater. Take a 90% with your pistol. Good shot. The pistol kill. Those are cool. Alright, let's get Kim on this nerd. That is not line of sight.
Stepping off.
Might as well try it. Good luck. Don't hit the shiv.
I didn't hit anything.
Why do you make it sound like you'd be happy if you hit the shiv in it? Stay fed. Also can't hit anything. Closer. Get him. Said get him. That's more like it. Law's gone. One more hit. How about terrorish? Yeah. Get promoted. Well, I'm so happy to have terrorish at tech sergeant. That's a big deal.
Por supuesto.
Empieza la fiesta. Ojo al visor, comandante.
I have to reload this gun.
Get him.
Ajustando vistas.
It's too dodgy. Sectoid commanders really like to suppress shivs. They don't really know what to do against a target that's immune to mind-affecting effects. Good. Alright, again, with the more mutons in the background, let's just take lots of bad shots at this thing, rather than try to do shenanigans with flanking. It's the better bet here.
My weapon stash missed the target.
Have Jumbo Shrimp suppress it. Doser hits it.
Envoyez des munitions. J'ai raté mon coup.
Just me hits it.
That is not good.
The sniper in some kind of vague position here.
Now.
Not a real shot? Really? Sad.
When do I get to shoot an alien?
Nos disparan.
Shot JFed. Okay.
We're green to go.
Estoy preparado.
Action economy wins the day.
On y va. He recargado.
Good to go.
And its voice pack is already very annoying? Yes, it sure is. It's ridiculous, is what it is.
J'ai entendu du bruit.
Alright, should just be one more pod. Lean up left here.
On the move.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Moving.
Yes, sir. Time to motor.
De acuerdo.
Ok. Surveille la zone. ¿Qué ha sido eso?
No mutons detected.
When do I get to shoot an alien?
Lapin lancé.
Out here.
Je bouge.
Still no mutons detected. Oh, there they are. Cool. They look moderately nasty. Looks like I want to fall back. Where I'm not so easily threatened by them.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm on the move.
Heading there now.
Fit, you're very durable.
Green to go.
You'll be fine.
Bien, commandant.
Oui.
Copy that. On Overwatch.
There's no full cover in this direction? Not really. Put you here for now. Okay. Not in love with not being able to see them. Let's poke our head around the corner with Terrorish. Nothing. That's a little nerve-wracking. Where's my other motion tracker? You've got it. Spooky. Let's confirm there's nobody up here, yeah? Also spooky. I don't know where they went. I don't like that I don't know where they went.
J'avance. Merci. Surveille le coin.
Lots of smoke, so let's use some. Like they're further back over there. Okay, cool.
Moving out. Holding position. Getting it done. All set.
Good.
Good to go.
I'm rolling.
Sniper's probably a little too far back.
What the hell was that?
Hello. It's a jumbo shrimp. No hit. Not bad. Still a Muton elite out there. I'm gonna be careful. It could be on Overwatch. Reich with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Council. Thank you for the funding. Alright, let's get the guy in low cover first. Could be an easier target.
Failed to connect.
Mozgon can flank him. And a Mozgon.
Planted him.
Excellent.
J'y vais.
Muton Grenadier. Some bad shots with Terrorish. Hey, we got a hit. Only 18 more health to go on that Muton. Easy. Oh, well, that did take care of most of it, actually. Only one more health to go. Every little bit counts, I guess.
I'm going.
In that case, Annette, throw acid on him so he can't do anything. Could be a good capture target if I brought an arc thrower, but I didn't. There's the big guy.
Je vais vers la position.
Fortunately,
Suppressing fire.
you are now flanked. Did you die on Saturday? I don't think so, Pantharan. I'm pretty sure you're still kicking it in this campaign.
Il est raide mort.
21 damage. A little bit more than I wanted, but I accept. I guess promote... Oh yeah, Annette. Annette, would you like to shoot an alien?
Sure it's safe?
You would.
That was for my
Commander, the operation was a
Rob.
success.
Hey, and Annette gets promoted too. Good job. With no injuries on this mission, we get +1 will, +1 aim to everyone permanently.
I figured the aliens would put up more of a fight. They
So
didn't
many
look tough
promotions,
this
too.
time around.
Excellent. Just me. I'll take dense smoke. I do want a combat drug medic at some point, but I need more dense smokes at the moment. Oh, nice stat up, too. Really good soldier here. We'll give Annette Steadfast for the 5 bonus will. That should give her a decent will stat. 57. That's more like it. Okay. That is much better for a Scion. So she may be of use yet. Terrorish, you're taking lock and load. 83 will. Holy heck. The power. Peanut. I think takes Ranger. Let me just take a Ranger. Any chance I can alter Annette and change her voice pack? I don't think I'm allowed to do that, actually. Genuinely. I believe I'm giving Mozgon Executioner here. '89 aim. Pretty dang good for an assault. $33 Illyrium, 21 alloys. We got the intact power source. 32 meld. Good. Good rail pistols. Well, we can get penetrator weapons or wingtip sparrowhawks now. We should get penetrator weapons. These alloys. Doesn't take very long.
Keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another.
Oh yeah, we should give Peanut a proper title. Sometimes I just forget to designate their name. Peanut. What do I do with you? You have 81 aim now, which is not bad, actually. Is Quench Gun still bugged? I think it is. I didn't specifically implement a fix for that, and I haven't bothered to test it, so my guess is that it's still broken. It's a good question, Tez. We're talking about this project here. Quench Guns. A very expensive project, too. 25 meld, 2 alien carbines. This is supposed to double the damage reduction penetration value that Gauss weapons have, but it doesn't work in standard long war. So I believe this does nothing. It's a lot of money for nothing. But I have to test it someday, because I'm actually not completely sure about that. Psy Grenade is done. Peanut's Neural Gun Link is done. Tess says, I think the effect is instead tied to Phoenix coil guns. Oh, that might make sense. That it's checking the wrong flag.
Detected.
Essentially, that would make a lot of sense.
Engaging bogey.
The P-Link.
No joy here.
Okay, Harvester Hole. Probably an abductor. Yeah.
Commander, we've picked up
Moderate
multiple
abductions
requests
in
for assistance.
Argentina. You
Abductions
got it.
in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Anyone ready for psi training? People who are ready for psi training are fatigued currently. And I can't believe Terrorist is 83 will. That is a lot of will. Ardla's ready in 2 hours? Maybe spin for them. Before we jump into another mission here, Twitch chat, we've been live for about 2 hours, so I'm going to take a quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water, and grab a quick snack. Be back in 5 or so minutes for some more XCOM. BRB, everybody. Don't go nowhere. All right, Twitch chat, we're back. And yeah, so our gene mods, they don't work none. If I try to add somebody to the gene mod lab, this is what I get. Everything is locked, and none of the gene mods are available. This is a bug, allegedly with the vanilla game, from my searching, with no known trigger condition that I saw. So it seems like nobody ever really nailed down what causes this bug or how or why, but yeah, unfortunately. We tried deconstructing and rebuilding the gene lab with console commands, but the bug simply reoccurred, and I imagine that's what'll keep happening, is that if we do fix it, it's just gonna reoccur each time. Oh well. Let's see, how long until the mech suit? So close. Can two chatters share a soldier if they're both down for it? Sure. I mean, yeah, if you have a soldier and you would like your nickname of your soldier to be somebody else's username, I'm happy to fulfill that request. So, sure. Oh, it's this map, huh? Abduction on this map could be rather tricky. Anybody available in a short amount of time? We can have Ramclaw if we wait until the very end of the timer. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring Ardla. So you're going to be Arg. It's Blorg. Does that work? That's pretty funny, actually. It's Art. Well, I think it's only fair that you come on the mission, then. You're a low ranker, so we'll make sure to bring lots of support for you. Although only a moderate abduction, we do expect this to be a bit of a toughie. Actually, maybe I won't bring Shackleford. This could be a good one for Crit Error or Luke here. Let's bring Crit Error, as this will finally get Crit Error promoted to be a Dense Smoke Grenadier. Can't rebuild it in the same part of the base? Yeah, we did move it too. We still got the bug. Yeah, I'm truly not sure. After this campaign concludes, I'll do some testing to see if it reoccurs in a new campaign or if it's just specific to this one. I couldn't tell you if this will happen on every attempt of Baalor Edition or if it's just something that happened here. I don't know. Let's make the engineer tough here. Get some chem grenades. Guess we'll bring some gunners, because that's who's available. And I think this is a good mission for Roink, too. This could even be a good one for Roink with the Alloy Strike Rifle. Kind of like that idea. Won't be able to make use of Snapshot, but that's fine. Be very good at killing flying targets. Notorious Kev says, someone was speculating that it has something to do with finishing the gene mod at the same time that a certain mission type pops up. That would make sense to me as the, like, breaking condition for stuff. Yeah, I would believe that rather readily. Alright, Gnome Dazar, Overwatch Gunner. We're going to give you the Gatling Laser. We've got double LMG gunners. It's a pretty open map, so I think this is a good map for that. Let's bring Gerontian with a alloy cannon. Fast in the Banshee armor. Make sure he doesn't die. Give him the shred ammo. I like this as a configuration for our assaults. Blorg, what are you bringing? Take the carbine. Take the Aurora armor. Oh, we can give you a neural gun link, and then you can actually hit stuff. Kind of like that. Yeah, 74 plus 18 is actually good aim. And then let's give you alloy jacketed rounds so you can actually kill stuff that you hit. Otherwise, the carbine won't do very much damage. Bring Blade Dance. Thankfully, this will be our last mission without a mech. Oh yeah, I wanted to spend 2 hours so we could get our Rocketeer. Yeah. I want some quality cover destruction. Although I think I lied about Blorg getting the gun link, because the gun link is actually going on the Rocketeer. Yeah, 12 aim on a Rocketeer. One of the big reasons to have a psionic Rocketeer. That's going to make for much more accurate rockets. How bad is it if gene mods are not available? It's not that bad. Most of the gene mods are not really worth the price you pay for them. But a couple of them are pretty strong, namely the Iron Skin and the Secondary Hearts and the Adrenal Neurosympathy. So we'll lose the ability to give our squad-wide bonuses. We'll lose the ability to guarantee that our top officers can't get killed. We'll lose the ability to speed up the healing of our tanks and make our biotanks more durable. I think our biotanks will suffer quite a bit for not having gene mods available. But gene mods do come at a price, and so not having the gene mods means we don't have to pay that price. So we can focus those resources elsewhere. I'm not too worried. Oh, Deathstrike is also available. Let's go double Rocketeer. Actually, wait, no. I lied. Let's take Bigfoot Hitnix. See him down there. Give me those Giga Grenades. I'm super fast, too. I've got a full-on Gauss rifle available for somebody if they want it. Screw it. Blorg, you're going to be less accurate but more powerful. I don't have a lot of motion tracking. It's a pretty small map, though. I shouldn't need a whole lot of motion tracking. Let's begin.
Touching down.
Begin.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Central. Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Wait. My shiv is stuck. So the shiv has spawned outside of the map, and it cannot move. A very good highlight of one of the use cases for console commands. We're just gonna give it an old teleport to cursor, and now it is fixed. Simple as that. But without a basic console command, that's quite a situation you're in. Okay, move up, Shiv. There's Meld and aliens dead ahead. Classic. I guess we should steady a rocket then.
I'm rolling.
Never really like moving up on this part of the map.
Welcome.
You're drunk, Shiv, go home.
Visual on the good.
Roof Meld. Surprisingly enough, actually easy to get to, even if we didn't have grappling hooks, because you can take this pipe up all the way to the top. Lots of turns to get to it. Looks like the aliens are probably below. At least I would assume they're on ground level, but they might not be. Big concern for this turn, get both of the LMGs into position where they can actually do something. I'd love to run one here, but I don't know if that's safe. Let's put them both in this low cover here. That should be
Heading
fine.
to that location.
On the move. Copy that.
I'm rolling.
The Meld is, as ever, a trap.
Good to go.
I'm rolling.
What do we hear? Thin men. Mutons. The usual. They were in fact on the roof, and it's a disc. And some floaters. Well, that cyber disc is definitely positioned precariously for us. Problematically, I can't see it. Don't know where it is. I mean, we know where it is, but we can't tell where it is. Can probably shred it with the rocket. If I can get line of sight on it, I might be able to kill it outright with the gunners. How to do that, though? I'm betting my best bet would be to grapple up there. And Gerontian would be the one to do it.
On the move.
Yeah, we can grapple up here. So let's see if I can see it. It's kind of scary. Not here. That seems maybe a little safer. But what if I can't see it? Then that would be scary.
Grappling.
I can see it briefly. I am... Okay, now I know exactly where it is, though. Here. That would explain why we can't properly see it, I suppose. I'm not sure that I can gunner that thing. It's a little concerning. I brought no medkits, huh? Well, well. Seems tough.
Suck on this.
Firing rocket. Okay, that did shred the disc. Kind of tempted. Go otherwise. Actually, don't like the idea of dropping down, as it may see things in so doing. So I'm going to move here. Definitely a weird spot we're in now.
Going in for the kill.
Fun though.
Commander.
All right, we can see the disc. We get 16 meld. Question is, can I see the disc with the gunners? No, is the answer. That's bad. Can't imagine, however, I managed to lose assault so often. It's on Overwatch.
Copy that.
Give him the Giga Grenade. I want to blow the cover off these floaters. Light him up, Blorg. You got this.
Kill confirmed. He's down.
2 for 2. Good stuff. %100% to hit. Take it.
He's down. I feel
Well
good.
crit. Good shot. Iron, try to kill the drone.
See you in hell. I'll get him next time.
Okay, so we have one floater in the disc. Can we get a smoke grenade onto the guy up there? Maybe.
Aye, aye.
That would be helpful. Looks like yes. Yes, we can. Do like that idea. Wonder if the disc would respect Overwatch. Be afraid of it or not. I don't know.
Headed there now.
Don't think the disc can flank crit error here. Probably going to shoot at the shiv if it shoots at anything. So let's suppress the floater. And then, yeah, I'll smoke the assault. But I want to find out if the disc fears the Overwatch or not. Wow, nice shot. Though taking a 93 is tempting. I actually don't want it to stay where it is. No, I don't. So never mind. Shoot it. That's a good shot. Smoke is in the air. Alright, that disc will probably do something nasty on its turn. Yikes. Speaking of nasty things, that's a lot of berserkers. %. Ooh. Good thing we threw that smoke. Ow. What an absolute conga line. And I already used my shredder rocket, unfortunately. But I can still give them a regular rocket. But we definitely want to move away before I do that. Question is, can I get enough of them? I'm not sure about that. This is pretty dicey. That is a lot of berserkers. Pretty spooky. Yeah, it's a good day to not have used our reset yet. True. Forming ideas. The cyber disk significantly complicates the situation, though.
Headed there now.
Good. Step 1 of the plan is complete. Step 2, we need to get acid on all of these berserkers. Fortunately, Crit Error should be able to throw a grenade far enough from back here, I think. Should be safe-ish. Scared of that disc, though. Very scared of the disc.
Moving to position.
So this should slow the berserkers down enough that they cannot reach me in one move. Then Bigfoot's going to try to lure them away with a grenade blast. I'd like to hit them like this, probably. Want to do it from here, but I'm not sure he'll be able to arc the grenade appropriately. So probably have to do it from here. Don't like that answer. I think that can get bull rushed. Shiv has to move. That's fine. When do we get to mind control a berserker? I like where your head's at. Okay, several of those berserkers are now too close, that's for sure. think we're going to move the assault and then rocket them. Can't rocket them without moving the assault. It seems foolish. And grapple it onto the tank? Wait, that's awesome.
Grapple out.
I love that. All right, shoot a rocket at him.
Eat this.
How's it going, Sex Wizard? The one and only. The real Sex Wizard. Good to have you. That was a really good rocket. I'm starting to think we might be able to just kill them all. Slash might have to. Kill them all. Alright, Blade Dance, take a 57 on this one, I guess. Shots. They're taking 1 damage from acid each time they move now. And Thyron, holo-target this one. That's not good. $85. Blorg. Good. Hit and run shot this one with Kron. One's a little scary. Apparently can't see that one. This one with 2 health is not a threat because it uses one move to get closer to me and then goes down to 1 health, and then it cannot take another move because of the acid. So that's no problem. Alright, no, I'm saying shoot this guy with your big gun and then go on Overwatch. Heck. That's bad.
On my way.
Rowing, try to hit the guy that just got missed.
Negative damage.
This does seem to be a bad situation now. So this Berserker might be able to reach somebody. I'm hoping with the acid penalty it won't be able to. This Berserker definitely can reach somebody, so I need to have Kron shoot it. That puts Kron out in the open and panicked too, which is kind of bad, but Overwatch kills that guy. Blorg, try not to get flanked by a Cyber Disc, okay? Let's put you over here. Alright, let's see what they do. This could be a really bad turn. We're not exactly in control of the situation here. Bull rush. Oof. And then the floater can see him. Just shoots at Kron, 60% out in the open. Misses him again. The floater shoots at Kron, actually. Misses again. The Banshee armor saving his life there with the defense bonus. Wow. What a turn. We take these. And we got the meld. Cool. I guess this is going vaguely well. Bigfoot is going to die if I don't get rid of that floater, though. You know, and the Berserkers. My heat gunner's panics. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, but we have Roink. No, Roink can kill this Cyber Disc. Super it's hard. I just need holo targeting. The Shiv can provide that. Could be fine-ish. How do I deal with the Berserkers, then? Maybe I'll have to suppress the disc. That would be acceptable. Yeah, we can get adequate protection from the disc. We need to kill the Berserker first. And the floater. And instantly gets to overwatch it. Misses that shot, though. Versus Blorg. Can you hit that thing? 52. Blorg rocking at this mission. Good job, Blorg. Okay, still have the floater to deal with, too. That is a problem.
Good to go.
There it is. Hard luck. Get it. 84%. Great. Okay, this is going pretty well. I might even be able to kill the disc. We don't have to deal with the Berserker because it still has acid on it. So let's move up and shoot at the disc with Blade Dance. 52. Misses. Alright. Rowan, show us what you can do. You got a 90% to hit this disc. Wow.
Target eliminated.
Sorry, how much damage? 16 damage. Actually, 18. No crit. That's the power of flak ammo. Damn.
Back online.
Okay, well, now we've cleaned up, right? It's just the one Berserker left. That was not a crit, apparently.
Yes, Commander.
I think that was a shredded target. And I think we high rolled the base damage, and we had bonus damage because of flak ammo. So it was like a 12 base damage hit, plus shred, and then damage variance came together to make a very big number. That was awesome. Glad I didn't need to hit that. That's spooky. Okay. Situation has improved somewhat. Should definitely take a turn to gather ourselves.
I'm on it, Commander.
Blorg, can you squish his brain? Do it. No. His brain is too powerful.
On the move.
Roger that. No rounds. Reloaded.
Yeah, didn't bring any med kits for some reason, so Bigfoot should just kind of take cover. Bigfoot.
Moving out.
SMG here.
On it. Reloaded.
Back online.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm ready.
Is there a reason for bringing alien and HE grenades? Yes. So once you research alien grenades, the HE grenades get upgraded. So here's the blast radius of an alien grenade. You can see it goes from the wall, from the blue wall to the white corner paint here. And if we look at the HE grenade, it is decidedly bigger. It's got a bigger blast radius, although it does less damage. So that's the reason. These ones are bigger, but slightly less damaging. These ones are smaller and more damaging. Pretty cool, actually. That's a long war thing. Well, I see there's 2 more pods. Dead ahead. They're pretty big, too. Spooky. Although I assume they're not 5 berserkers, so they're probably not that bad. The anti-personnel grenades just get damage, but no size up.
Roger that.
I don't think I want to get on the roof.
Yes, sir.
We already got the meld that was on the roof.
Moving.
Because we're awesome.
That's affirmative.
It's 6 berserkers. Oh no.
Got it.
Rolling out.
Not gonna move up anymore. Attacking from the roof can be good.
Alone out here. ET in sight. Engaging. Shot failed to
That
connect.
poor pillar. Oh, he's on the roof.
I'll get him next time.
What is that thin man in a white suit? Hold on. I need details on that thing. Sidewinder. Not have squad side, but is pretty nasty. Looks like a job for Bigfoot. Maybe. This spot for Bigfoot. So what do we actually have here? 5 Seekers, 2 Thin Men. Okay. Gotta be really careful about the Seekers. How much of the campaign is left? I would say maybe 40 to 50%. Yeah, maybe a little more than halfway, exactly. All right, in this case, I want to use the bigger grenade because I want to hit any Seekers hiding around here. Perfect. Force them to show themselves. Pantharan can't see anything. Neither can Gnome saying doing anything. This might have to be a rocket on the Seekers to finish them off.
Moving.
That does feel about right.
On the move.
Okay. Rowank, can you kill the Thin Man? Or hit him anyway. You can't. He's too dodgy.
A load of bull.
Somehow Grenadiers do a lot of damage but rarely kill anyone. It's because I'm deliberately trying not to get kills with the Grenadiers, usually. Because you don't want to ruin the corpses by exploding the aliens to death. You just want to explode them most of the way. Freaking Thin Man's too thin. Alright, Blorg, try to hit him. 7 damage, not bad. Use a command there. Could have Gnome saying just fire. Oddly hilarious. I don't like that idea. Just use the big gun out in the open. Screw it.
Nailed it.
Who needs cover?
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Cover is optional once you get past mid-game in XCOM. Definitely optional. We are definitely rocketing these Seekers, for sure.
Going hot.
3 kills. Some alloys and materials we don't get, but that's okay. Just need them dead right now.
Aye, aye.
A 31 crit error, it's a pretty bad shot. Actually, suppress it first.
to that location. Let's do this.
Thin Man shoots the shiv. 6 damage. There was another Seeker hiding. Seeker also shoots the shiv. 4 damage. Poor shiv. But that's the shiv's job, is to get shots so that the living, breathing soldiers don't have to take damage. There's still another pod over here. We gotta be careful. Tempted to just go shoot the Thin Man, but I don't think it's a good idea. You can get him. Cool. Okay, so our goal this turn is to just deal with these things. Rowan, can you hit this one? That would make it very easy. Negative.
Target's still up.
At least Baalor can hit stuff.
In hell.
That's affirmative.
Okay. Suppress this Thin Man.
Suppressing fire on target.
Shoot at it.
Good to go.
Shoot at it a lot. But don't hit it. That'd be too easy. Should be a safe move.
On the move.
Pew pew.
Damn it. They're backing up.
Oh. Rip shiv. Thin Man hits a 28. I thought about moving the shiv back. But I thought the smoke would be enough, but it wasn't dense smoke, so I guess it wasn't. Blade Dance has danced its last blade. I'm afraid. Need to know what we're up against here. I'm gonna move Drunchin up. This might aggro the next pod.
All over it. Enemies in sight.
The disc, okay. That's good information. And that's a really good placement for the drones, actually, because that's where I was going to throw my heat grenade. So actually, this seems awesome. Get in there, Bigfoot. Yeah. Didn't kill any of them, but did injure all of them. That's pretty good, actually. Can't see the disc. This makes sense. What can you?
Nailed him. On Overwatch.
I'm on the move.
Next shift should be named Cunning Potion. We've got Storm of Steel as a potential name, too. I wonder if the disc is afraid of the Overwatch from
Heading there now.
the alloy cannon.
Dead in the water here. Missed the target.
Dead and gone.
Get him, Pantherin.
Missed.
Roink needs to reload.
On the move.
Guess I could shoot and command a reload.
Score.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Let's do that.
Shot failed to connect.
Boo.
Rock and roll.
Okay, the disc did not move. It's kind of cool.
Oh, shot wide.
Grapple closer. Sort of. Seems fine.
I'm on the move. Got a lot of heat on me.
Spitter ammo, yeah? Take a hit and run shot at the disc.
My ammo's running low. Negative damage.
Boo. Try again. No, come on. Crap. Now what? Jeez. It's very bad. Not many other people can see the disc. Mistakes were made.
On my way.
Roka's a 95. We can't do much.
Moving.
This is certainly a problem now. But I think you're better off just hunkering in full cover. You're kind of useless now.
Heading to that location.
Let's get the guy's machine gun somewhere it can do stuff.
Moving out.
Definitely want to hit the disc here, though. Do gargantuan damage. Not bad. It's not 18, though. It's my 18 damage game.
Back in.
Got it covered.
It's close to line of sight.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm scared it's going to flank my assault now. Seeker's apparently going to do that.
All you got.
Well, they still can't hit him, though.
They're repositioning on.
Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't flank him. The cyber disc did not flank him. It just shot him to death in one hit. Like they do. All right, well done, cyber disc. You did it. You got me. However, he's not dead.
Heading to that location.
You put a collar on him for a reason. All right, Rowan, please try again. That's more like it. There's the 16 we know and love.
Yes, Commander.
Ardla, try to kill the disc. There goes the drone. Oh, not quite. Oh, a stupid seeker to deal with.
I'm rolling.
Blorg. Do the... Actually, shooting at the seeker might be better. Do the seeker. Nice shot.
The game.
Okay, only one stinky drone to deal with. That shouldn't be a problem.
Heading out.
Watch the flanks.
Beautiful.
Mission accomplished.
All right. 23 aliens later. Moderate abduction, by the way. And 1 operative loss. That's the Shiv, not the assault. GG. Blorg hit every shot except for the mine fray. True. So Zharanshin out for 45 days. That could be a mech soldier, but we're low on melds, so probably not, honestly. Unfortunately. Blorg. Learn the power of suppression. Good job. Crit error. Learn the power of dense smoke. Good job. Bigfoot. Learn the power of not... No, learn the power of repair. We need more repair engineers. So you're now on alien capture duty. Rest in peace, Blade Dance. 17 more meld. Ooh, and we damaged the alloy cannon. Whoops.
We will be watching.
It's an expensive repair. Oof, 11 Illyrium and 13 alloys in repair cost. Ouch. That's almost everything we got from the mission. Bummer. We could make them heal faster by researching advanced surgery, which will require getting some alien surgeries. The other way to increase healing time is to gene mod them to have better bone marrow, but you have to do that before they get injured, and our gene mods are all glitched, so rip. Worth selling the Carapace armor? I think it's good for contingencies. We might want to consider selling, like, our phalanx armor. Although it doesn't sell for much. But yeah, we do eventually want to think about selling some of our old gear. We still might get a council request for laser rifles, so I'm hoping that'll happen. Mutant Elite Corpses for 2 engineers. I need these for extra inventory space, though. So, tactical rigging, that's the name of it. Nade launcher done. The Mech 2 is done, and look at that rebate. 22 alloys and 17 Illyrium back. Good. It's nice to have workshops.
Contact detected.
And we got a scout. Shoot it. Send everyone up. Is there an XCOM base attack mission in this game? There is, yeah.
Closing on target.
No survivors. Okay. These smalls haven't been turning into missions as often. That's okay. Infrared Eclipse is a failure. Get back in there. $28 for tub. Blizzard's already in there. Okay. All right, UFO countermeasures are done. That means UFOs have an even harder time to hitting us. Love the tac sensors. Our next mech deployment's going to be quite a step up. Drone wrecks for engineers. Those I'll dispatch. Always nice to get more engineers. Cool. Not a lot of activity here in November so far. Okay, I think we need to scan for Exalt again. It's been 5 days. Let's try again.
Intel scan concluded.
What?
Negative Exalt cell contacts.
Shenanigans. Oh, probably because I did a double deployment on them last time. Huh. That's a lot of money wasted. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll scan again in maybe a week. Weird. 40 weapon fragments for an engineer? Ugh. I'll do it for the country defense. That's a lot of weapon fragments to give up, though. Leroy! We don't have the information for Exalt HQ yet. We have to. You're allowed to attempt raids early in Long War, but you have to rule out all of the possible countries. So we need to do 4 more missions with Exalt before we can actually know where they are. Leroy's now an archer. Oh yeah, if you missed it at the end of last stream, what happened was we found on a swarming abduction, there was a pod of 4 sectoid commanders. This led to getting 2 soldiers mind-controlled at the same time. Bigfoot and one of our gunners. We were able to hide everyone from the gunner, but Bigfoot put Baalor Bot in the repair bay, brought Baalor Bot down to 1 health with 1 shot, and then flanked Leroy Jenkins and scored a max damage crit with his SMG, critically wounding Leroy Jenkins. So Leroy Jenkins was put down by friendly fire, and thanks to a timely medical intervention was kept alive and is now a mech. It was quite a mission. Okay, this is a big tech to have finished here. The power supply systems recovered from the alien craft are perhaps the most important piece of technology we've retrieved yet. Though we could spend years researching the intricacies of this equipment, the urgency of our development process means we've had to rely on theoretical analysis more than I would prefer. Despite the risks involved in attempting to reverse engineer this technology, we made a number of small steps towards a fully adapted power cell. Our most important discovery so far, the element we've been referring to as Illyrium, is the vital component that provides nearly limitless energy to the alien power cells. Though there is still much to learn, we believe it should be possible for the engineering team to begin assembling makeshift power cell based on our initial findings, which can prove useful in the development of an advanced fighter craft, as well as to power a more advanced mech. However, we'll want to do further analysis of the Illyrium element that fuels the alien power systems. So now we can do alien nucleonics, which will speed up our Illyrium income. We might want to think about that. Illyrium generator is an important one for the base. Although it's not important to get that yet, is it? I guess not. Well, yes it is. Yeah, they give 35 power. That's a lot of power. To prove our jet's ability to detect and track UFOs at long range. Yeah, that's a weird one. The improved arc thrower is cool. We can now research pulse lasers and advanced power armor. And perhaps most importantly, we can research the Firestorm. I guess we should do that, huh? Although getting Titan armor online is pretty cool too, right? This is also a big deal. Is there continuity between titles? Sort of, Croconuts. Good question. In XCOM 2, you discover that the commander has been held in suspended animation, experiencing a virtual reality. And essentially, they sort of retconned XCOM 1 is the virtual reality that the commander experiences while being held captive by the aliens, used as a way of training the commander's brain to be a tactical genius, essentially. So XCOM 2 retcons this game as the aliens made up a tactical simulator for you to make you better at strategy, and then held you captive. Because actually, the aliens won the invasion on day one. Day-ish one. Heck it. These take a long time to get online. Let's research Firestorm. It's a pretty early Firestorm research. Having it done by the end of November. It'll be quite expensive to make them, so we'll have to build up some resource. Do we know if and when an XCOM 3 will happen? We don't. We have no knowledge on such things.
Contact detected.
Later. Set them all in defensive mode. Bugger. Stinky bomb missions will be no obstacle to me.
Is padlocked. Nearing strike range.
Okay, finally we get a mission. Shouldn't be too bad of a mission either. Okay, let's get Tubbs' ass in the Scilabs. You need Science Spire. And Terrorish. You're going to learn distortion fields. Cool. Sending multiple ships kind of it increases our odds because you have more ships attacking at the same time, but it also means multiple ships can get damaged. But you're realistically less likely to get multiple ships damaged because you'll shoot down the alien ship faster. So far, it seems like the air game has been really easy with the multiple interceptors at the same time. That said, we've mostly seen small UFOs, so I'm pretty sure that we could have easily shot them all down anyway, even if I wasn't using multiple interceptors at once. So I don't feel like it's had a huge impact on the outcome yet. Alright, this will be a good mission for Saucer to spread some love around onto people. Let's get Jumbo Shrimp upped. Let's get a net on this mission. Let's get a mech on this mission. Bring Tardigrade. In the Mech 2. A bigger, better mech suit. Attack sensors. Yeah, now that's a mech. Color needs a rework. It does look kind of bad now, doesn't it? Let's change the decoration pattern. I like this. That looks more like it. Feels about right. I am Iron Man. Blorg. Alright, we have 3 infantry and a Valkyrie. Let's do it. This is the best mission ever. Peanut? Let's take Pasta La Vista. Gran, you get the shotgun again because why not? Why the heck not? Take an arc thrower, you're fast. Sweet. Now you can wear the gun link, Lord. Guess I need 2 gun links. That's how I'm feeling currently. Who else wants permanent bonuses? We should bring a gunner. Let's bring Durus Futuror. Tutor, excuse me. I remembered. Durus Futuror. Tank Moobot this time. Got engineer, infantry, 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 gunner. Do we need 1 more infantry? Sounds about right. I don't think there's enough infantry on this mission. Peanut's also an option. You could take somebody really low rank. Wait. Yeah, let's try to get a really bad Rocketeer higher ranked. Lance Corporal Formica, 103. You're coming with me. Welcome. Might want some smoke. We have some smoke on pasta. So we should probably bring a little bit more. Yeah, let's swap the alien grenades for 2 more smokes here. Great. What about a motion tracker? The ship has one. It's fine.
Dropship.
It's totally fine.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. Our target touched down inside a major urban center, and there's a risk of further civilian casualties if we don't secure the area on the double.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky.
Kind of a central
We'll monitor
location
those
here.
readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized
Got a
to
4
assault
right
the
over there.
alien
Let's
craft.
go in a different direction, though. Good for Meld. Our flashbangs no longer useful. They're not usually as useful as chem grenades, so I prefer to use chems for the most part. Okay, 2 pods dead ahead. Let's get in position for that.
Okay.
Running.
Faster.
Running.
Ubicación confirmada.
Roger, Dodger.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
On the move.
I'm looking for them.
Utans. Alright, Shiv, poke your nose out. Three sectoids and one stinky thin man. Just a regular-ish thin man. Interesting. Well, that's hardly worth using a rocket on now, is it? Night Night, thanks for the Prime sub. In 3 months of support.
Headed there now.
The mech has grenades too now. Dream on a Monday, yes. Happy Memorial Day.
That's affirmative.
No need to ask twice.
Could use smoke here. That's Blorg. This is better than I thought. Saucer's chance to hit. 64. Cool. Suppress the thin man.
X-ray,
Let's try to kill a couple sectoids. Get him, Blorg. Nice shot.
X-ray neutral.
Blorg continues to be a god of XCOM. So, sir, not so much. Yeah, Under Legion seems like an incredible clan. I agree, Scenario. I can't wait to play more Monster Train 2 tomorrow. Be a good time.
Tell me when to move.
The one arc thrower charge. Only things I gotta bring on missions, man.
Double time.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Get me out of here!
Hostile fire on this
This
position.
man had a 34 at the mech. It's kind of scary, actually.
Over here.
Get him, tardigrade. Oh. Keep tooting.
Lost in the fire.
Closer. Trying to hit the thin man, Mubot. Nice shot. 9 damage. Okay. Now we just gotta finish it off. Ideally not with Saucer. Saucer, try to hit the sectoid. Cool. Let's see it.
Defensive posture behind.
It's too far away. Okay. Noted.
Enemigos a la vista.
Heck. Well, now we have an actual problem. There's a Muton Elite. Definitely gonna need some smoke now. And now I'm pretty happy if Saucer kills that Thin Man. .4 is an incredibly inaccurate rocket. Do not fire that rocket. I'll fire after all. Alright, let's see if Saucer can hit the Thin Man first. Well, what tardigrade with it? Saucer can't really see mutons though. Yeah, Saucer trying to hit the Thin Man. Shots. Okay, very dangerous guy's gone. It looks like that put acid on the muton. Excellent. That's one muton already mostly dealt with. You're going to suppress this muton. Shrimp. Jambo Shrimp. It's pretty bad mind fray chances, unfortunately. Tardigrade just take a 71. Good. Decent shot.
Weapon system disengaged. No ammo.
Okay, we need this guy to suppress the muton elite. Then we gotta put smoke on our squad, including the mech. Looks like that'll take 2 smoke grenades, though. Yeah, I'll just use 1. This guy's tanky enough. He'll be fine. Good way to get closer. Rocketeer can get closer, though. Steady your rocket.
I'll just wait here.
¡Me están disparando!
Hey, I need some help.
Suppression gets cancelled by the acid. Oh. 3 heavy floaters? Oh dear. No, 4 heavy floaters. Yikes. Oh, that's a real threat. That is not good. That looks like we fall back, is what that looks like. I definitely don't want to mess with all this. If we can get some distance, I think it'll help. But yeah, we're officially in a nasty situation here. Motion tracker says it's safe over here. Totally safe over here. Okay, forget the meld, unfortunately. Hate having to do that. Bring him on. Ooh, that's scary.
On my way.
Muton Elite Commando. It's definitely scary.
On my way.
Rolling out.
Little scared for Duras. I think this will be safe, though.
Don't do that.
You're going to grapple out of the way, so sir, because that Muton Elite could overwatch you otherwise. Get some distance. This is a good spot for you.
Je vais vers la position. Boum, boum, et boum.
And that should be a safe move for the Rocketeer. Back here, I guess. Jumbo Shrimp. You run here. Or can't get very far. Guess this might be safe.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Annette, you're suppressed, but you can grapple out of here.
I hope I don't miss the ledge. You're the boss.
Okay. There's a cyber disc somewhere on the map, too. Spooky.
Heading to that location.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. Saw a lot of stuff over there. So it looks like the Muton Elite and a couple other things are in this little hallway. I would really like to throw a chem grenade onto them. Possible. The heavy floaters potentially flanking me is scary, though. We gotta keep falling back, it looks like.
Defensive posture behind me online.
En observation.
Scared. You can shoot and then move here. Do that, Blorg.
I'm all out.
Glad you're steadfast.
I'm rolling.
That's really spooky what I'm seeing over there. Very spooky. Rocketeer's gonna run here. Scary heavy floaters over there. Pasta, you should be far behind everyone because you're a support character. Better here for now. Let's go on Isred. So happy to hear it. Next Monster Train stream is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Oui,
Oui, oui.
I'm looking for them. Okay.
Hello.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Can't say I like what's happening here. What's a Rocketeer doing? Gonna have to suppress that heavy floater. Doris can do it. Is someone on the roof? I hope not. I really hope not. Poor Blorg. This Blorg's gonna go here. We're gonna blow up a part of the wall here.
Moving.
Have to free the mech from suppression first. It'll be Duran's job. Shoot him in it. Only 4 damage. Sad. It's a problem for future me, though. Do I have the Rocketeer do this? I think so. Hide behind the hummus. Not that accurate of a rocket is my current problem.
Won't even know what hit him.
Perfect shot. Wow, that actually killed the acided muton. So that got a kill. Nice.
J'y vais.
23 defense plus tax sense. Yikes. Alright, holo target him then. This guy has to die. Oser knows what to do. Nope. Makes me nervous. The Muton Elite. Good. Let's see. Jumbo Shrimp, take a 63. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Jumbo Shrimp got him. High-level Muton Elite, very scary opponent. Definitely don't want that thing alive.
Sit down.
Denizen Conspirator, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Oh boy. Kind of scared for my squad now.
It's killing time.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Ooh, Duras takes a shot from a heavy floater. Grenade? On itself? That was weird. I'll take it. Uh-oh, Duras, no! He's dead. The heavy floater he was suppressing could move after the suppression was broken.
Armor has not been penetrated.
And that gets hit, too. Tough. That's tough. Alright, we've got to get rid of some of these heavy floaters. Yeah, it's getting out of hand quickly. It's because heavy floaters are really scary. I just put smoke down. Yeah, we have smoke, right? Yeah, we're in smoke. It's just invisible smoke. It's weird. Means I can't see where the smoke ends, which is annoying. Okay. That is a very annoying looking heavy floater. We have to kill that one first.
Moving to position.
Can't afford to shoot a shredder rocket, unfortunately. Lock that one down. That one has no grenade. We can suppress one of them. So this is 80s now. This is pretty scary.
Heading to that location.
Sister's not gonna be able to kill that thing. Oh boy. Baalor, you're gonna try to mind fray this one. After shooting it. That'll debuff it for multiple turns, hopefully. Good. Are you in smoke? Yes. Okay, suppress this one then. Also, one more muton somewhere.
I hope you thought this through.
Set that up for a flank on that muton. I don't think I want Pasta to do anything here. This is scary. Oh no. Are you serious? This has officially gotten absolutely messed up. Now what? Now we fire a shredder rocket at these heavy floaters. Time to flee, maybe? Yeah, except they're between us and the fleeing zone. So if I have to flee, that means I have to charge directly towards the cyber discs. Which I'm not going to do. Oops. To check for perfect fire. Big hit on the mech. Panicked! Oh no, this is going very badly. Could have thrown smoke before I did that. That was stupid of me. Losing the mech suit would be bad here. Yeah, this certainly could be our October reset. The way this is going at the moment. Keep this guy locked down. Thank you, so sir. Reload. Suppress the other guy in the back. Guess I don't want a net to do anything. That feels bad too.
Smoke out.
Any tips on the Lazarus League? I've only played them once so far, so I don't think I have a lot of tips for them yet. Is the mech flamethrower any good here? It's good against the floaters. It's no use against the cyber disc, though. Shot. Afford to suppress. I'm gonna Overwatch.
Scanning. I'll shoot anything that moves.
Jumbo Shrimp gets hit, but only takes 3 damage.
Hostiles attempting to suppress.
Shoots at the Shiv, 45%. Big yikes. Misses it. There's the other disc. This is pretty bad. Shoots at the mech. Also misses.
Over here.
Launches. Also bad. Okay, something for a net to do. Oh gosh.
I'm pinned down here.
Okay, the mech is no longer panicking. Astonishing. Definitely have to kill this floater. It's actually kind of good that he moved there. Too far away. Yeah, this is big nasty stuff. These are like 45% in smoke. I'll leave one more smoke. This is very bad. See one disc. Have to start by killing this heavy floater.
I'm on it, Commander.
But yeah, I'm thinking this will probably turn into a reset. This is big yikes. What a mess of a mission. Get up a net. 7 crit. Yeah, I figured Soser would have to follow up on this guy. Not even sure the shots we're taking. Yes, it could be. Kind of need to fall back. Suppress the big disc. Not really able to hit that heavy floater though, yeah? Not really. Oh, Baalor can shoot at that thing with twin 57s? Let's try that, actually. Alright, you take the 70. If Baalor can hit it. Damn it. Just made my life worse. Couldn't have trusted you, Baalor. Alright, Pasta, you're on it then. No cover. We no longer have cover to take. We have to assure that we kill things. Let's try this then. Rapid fire the disc. It's definitely not it. Ooh, Jumbo Shrimp takes another hit. Uh-oh. Jumbo Shrimp is a god. Cannot be killed. Wow. Yeah, Jumbo Shrimp can't be killed. Good. Said that about Kron last time. Ooh, true, though. Being suppressed again. I get some healing on the mech. very quickly here.
Are you sure it's safe?
So it's a question of what can Saucer kill most quickly? We're going to put Formica here and steady. We're going to put Jumbo Shrimp here and keep suppressing this thing. I can't see it. Ah, crap. I didn't check. Well, that's scary. You're going to go there then. And now everyone's going to die. Great!
Moving out.
Yeah, that heavy floater is going to ruin my day, and I can't really stop him now. Although I can maybe brain him. This is all very bad now. Hold your parents before reading the stream title. There's no saving you.
Moving out.
I'm afraid. It's all over. You're suppressing tardigrade, that heavy floater. Okay, see if you can hit that, Saucer. Damn it. You have lock and load, yeah? Okay. Try again. Oh, it's a bad day. It's a bad day to be XCOM.
On Overwatch.
We're so dead. We're so dead.
Affirmative. Back online.
There's very little I can do now.
Right.
That's death. It's just death for everyone. Quite frankly, I'm shocked we lasted this long. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Wow. Not even the ship died there. Hold on. Somehow this is going. Still. Question is, how is it going? It's not really going. Nobody has cover or health or ammo. But maybe I can fall further back? Question mark? I don't know. If we reset, do we even still try to take this mission? It's a pretty nasty mission, right? Seems like it might be easier to not try it. Run, Blorg. Okay, you made it. I hope that's safe.
You know more about this than I do.
Do I?
I'm on it, Commander.
Here, this should help.
Don't really see how this helps me, though. Run.
10-4.
I think the ship is going to make it.
Je rejoins la position. D'accord.
Roger, Dodger.
Might as well try, though, right? Rip Moobot. Oh, Jumbo Shrimp gets another hit. He's so tanky, but he's not invincible. I lied when he said he was invincible before. Wait, why are you on Overwatch? Should have hunkered you. He's not dead, though. There is yet hope. This mission has gone so sideways. Kind of fun, though. Not that fun when it goes according to plan, you know? Is anywhere safe for Jumbo Shrimp? Hunkered behind the car might be safe. Be the only thing I would think to try.
Hang in there, you'll be fine.
Okay.
We're currently dealing with still 4 heavy floaters, 1 muton, and the 2 discs. No other attendant things. We're gonna hunker. We're gonna steady. You, unfortunately, I think are gonna retreat and hunker. Just gonna hide over here. Asta just has the chem grenades, so we have to use that offensively. Oh gosh. Thanks, I hate it. It's going according to someone's plan, just not ours. And that's why I wasn't next to the gas canister anymore. Terrifying. Somehow nothing seems to be on Overwatch. I'm not even mad. I'm kind of impressed. Essentially no cover left over here. I want to be able to shoot that heavy floater. Shoot it from here. Okay, that's a good spot then. I like that Saucer gets to be in low cover for that. Has to be in low cover for that. So we'll heal Saucer first.
No need to ask twice. Hang in there, you'll be fine.
Really have hollow targeting. Just seems like a really unsafe spot to be in.
Bien, commandant.
Oh well. Great, now there's less heavy floaters. Slightly.
I'm rolling.
Let's try going here and hunkering. Could suppress, but I think it's a bad idea on 6 health.
Rolling out.
Gonna stay where you are for now, tardigrade.
Watch confirmed.
Moving out.
Oh no! Wait, what was that? Oh, Annette got spotted. Yeah, she did have to stand in the open for that. Coming over the top. Would be a reasonable time to make for the exit. Yeah, there's the name character death. There it goes. Stupid heavy floaters. Oh gosh. Didn't she have terrible stats anyway? I mean, yeah, but soldier is a soldier. You never really want to lose him. I think we're going to be restarting, because this looks like a squad wipe to me. I really don't see a way around it, or out of it. Shot's terrible. Might as well try, though.
Eat this.
Trap UFO? No, this is shot down. You can't not have a trap if it's a shoot down. So, nope. Just a regular down fighter. Smiley face.
Moving.
Not trapped, just really hard. So the aliens want me to think. Yes. They do. Okay, we can suppress one of those floaters with you.
Rolling.
To kill the other one. Wish the mech could see.
That's affirmative.
Adjusting aim.
This is so sketch. Crud. Be boned here.
J'ai plus rien à tirer.
Yeah, this is not good. Trap UFO is a game mechanic relating to landed UFOs.
Aye, aye. Come on.
Scanning.
Incoming over here.
Or on this map is so destroyable. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello. This mission is indeed cursed. I think Blorg's about to die. Yep. 17 crit to Blorg's face. We have regen biofield. Wait, there's hope yet. This is why we bring the biofield. Alright, you gotta kill this thing. It's not enough damage, you fool.
Ammunition depleted.
Should have thrown acid at it. Yeah, I should have. Damn it. Yeah, I definitely should have. Crap. Well, I screwed up again.
Estoy preparado. Que no se le...
Bummer.
Prêt pour la baston. Je l'ai eu.
Acceptable parameters.
The floater's coming. Oh, we had to reload! Hold? Hold. There is hope. Somehow. Yeah, there's hope. Am I allowed to do the flamethrower thing?
I'm on it, Commander.
Sort of. Not on that one, but I can flamethrower this guy. I don't think I need to, though. Dozer, please kill him. Damn it, you fool. Okay, do the flamethrower thing, then.
Preparing flamethrower.
Oh, that was fake, too. Damn it. Okay, we're super dead.
Empieza la fiesta.
Usually, if there's a flying target and the cursor targets them red, then they will actually die, but... I'll get hit by it anyway, but... Yeah, we're just kind of hosed here.
I'm all out, damn it.
Incoming weapons fire.
Just cover. Reset? Nobody's dead yet, believe it or not. Not yet. Although they're about to be.
Heading there now. Use me for cover. I don't mind.
Don't kill it. Nobody has any ammo. We're so close. Oh, it did kill him. Okay, maybe there's still hope.
Locked and loaded.
We're green to go.
The heavy floater no longer knows what to do. Brilliant. It's all going according to plan.
On my way.
Ya podemos seguir. Venga.
Everything is fine. Smiley face. Slowly bleeding out? There actually aren't, because of regen biofield. They are in an indefinite suspension.
Reload complete.
Shot failed to connect.
I feel,
Please
Commander.
don't kill me.
Je peux plus tirer.
I don't know what's causing the heavy floater to skip his turn, but I don't care. And I don't care. Okay, we have still one heavy floater and one muton somewhere, but I don't know where they are. Don't have a lot of soldiers left.
Rolling out.
Ya estoy.
Jumbo Shrimp really proving the value of a tank infantry, just keeping something locked down forever. So that we can sort of recuperate ourselves here.
On peut y aller.
Asta has to stay here with the critically wounded people. Yeah, that 4% will eventually hit me. Sure will.
That's affirmative.
Found the heavy floater. Oof. Was worried about that. Oh, I can't even see him. Aw, jeez. Oh, that's rude.
J'avance.
Can see the disc though. Great. Time to shoot it.
Ammo out.
Heading there now. Affirmative. Covering now.
En marcha. Que sufra.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Oh, I had to reload. How often do you see a cyberdisk reload? Oh, man. You do better than that, surely.
Négatif. J'aurais besoin de munitions par ici.
Afraid of heavy floater, so...
Ya podemos seguir. Conteniendo.
Back in.
Oops. It's fine.
I'm on it.
Recibo fuego intenso.
Mech power.
Il est mort, je confirme. Mon arme est vide. On y va. Tirer.
Okay.
Cargado y listo. Aguantando.
On Overwatch.
Ready to rock.
Who is he? He's somewhere over here. I'm scared of him.
En el sitio.
J'y vais.
Yes, sir.
Defensive posture systems ready.
Got it covered.
Je reste en observation.
¿Qué demonios era eso?
Is he running away? Hmm.
Aquí me quedo.
It's gonna hang out until Saucer gets fully regenerated here. Field engineers should be able to field repair shivs. They can. Once you research the tech that lets your arc throwers repair shivs.
Watch.
It's why the perk that gives more arc thrower charges for engineers is called repair. Okay, just 2 more turns then. Looks like Shrimp will be fine.
Ya estoy.
That regen biofield infinite? Yes, but it can only heal health. Can't heal armor hit points off of your soldiers.
What's making that noise?
So I'm just gonna get Saucer fully healed up. We only have like 3 or 4 soldiers effective at this point, which is big scary.
Hostile targets moving to withdraw.
Convenient. That's what we get for waiting.
Okay. Dead and gone.
Good.
Scan en cours.
It's just 1 heavy floater left. Yeah, we only have 4 soldiers, and they're all pretty low on health. So what's left will be pretty tricky.
Heading to that location.
We still have the command pod.
Ese lugar.
But we have Saucer, so Saucer's worth like 3 soldiers. Tardigrade's worth 2.
My way.
How does my reset rule work? I can reset a mission from the beginning once per in-game month. No rollovers.
Surveille
disposal.
Ready to rock.
Affirmative.
So I could use our... We haven't used a reset in October or November yet, so I could reset this mission. But at the moment, I don't really see a strong reason to. Because we've only lost one low-ranking soldier thus far, and incurred a lot of injury time. But that's whatever.
Position confirmed.
Voy. A dar caña.
How many we killed so far? 15? Yeah, so it should just be the command pod.
On my way.
I don't know what that means exactly.
Silencio. ¿No habéis oído nada?
I'm on it, Commander.
There he is. Cool. Great.
I'm rolling.
Move here. Get Jumbo Shrimp into full cover. Suppress that guy.
Lo tengo.
We can kill him.
They're falling.
What do we do about the Shiv? We'll build a new Shiv. That part's easy.
Je me remue.
I'm on my way.
Come get some.
I'm taking heavy fire.
So much for the UFO.
Resupply requested.
I'm on it, Commander.
Formica?
Shot wide.
Ugh.
Alien neutralisé.
Why isn't La Vista moving? La Vista is necessary to keep the other soldiers alive, the two that are on the ground, because of her regen biofield. That's why she has to stay back.
Je suis prêt.
Back online.
Ammunition loaded.
Okay, I'm gonna move the Rocketeer up.
I'm on it, Commander.
Sir.
J'y vais
So,
tout de
sir,
suite.
here. That should be it.
Moving. I have you covered.
What's making that noise? Position confirmed.
Hmm.
What was that?
Looks like they're more on the other side of the ship.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Good full cover over here, though. See. Hey, glad to hear it, Necrothal. Monster Train 2 seems like it's such a step up from the first game.
On my way.
This is impressive considering how good the first game was.
What was that?
Position where I thought they were.
I'm on the move. Got something over here.
Okay, it's just two outsiders. Honestly, this doesn't seem that bad.
Position confirmed.
65 tardigrade, I believe in you. Thank you. Let's see. A little tempting. Do this. Also command if we want to. It's an 88. I'll just take the 88. Great. He'll be fine if you hunker. So anyway.
Come get some.
Oh dear. Ooh! Help! Help. This is hot nonsense, man. Okay, I think we got it, though.
En route to target.
So, sir, command the robot
Bien, commandant.
to shoot the guy right next to him. 96%. Yes. And Formica, finish the job.
Heading out.
Chalk up another.
GG. Whew, what a mission. Imagine using a reset on this mission. Not me. Not me. We'll take it. But still, that was bad. We got Soser wounded pretty badly, so we're going to be missing the field commander for a while. For 42 days? Ouch. That's bad. Honestly, resetting might have been the better play. Formica out for 19, Blorg out for 47, Durand out for 36, both of these critically wounded. Tardigrade out for 13, Durus Vitutor dead. Moobot destroyed. Brutal. Just brutal. Asta, you're going to get will to survive. That'll give you more will, too, yeah. Nice. So no, Annette did not die. She was merely critically wounded. Which is still very bad for a Scion, because it permanently reduces her will. How many missions happen in 46 days? Over a dozen, probably. A lot. 40 Illyrium, 28 alloys, 7 mil, the power source are the rewards. And all of this damage stuff, we even damaged the mech suit. Oof. Yeah, everything got damaged. So I think that cost more than it paid us.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
20 Illyrium, 37 alloys just to repair everything. Oof. And 12 mal. Yeah, so that was a negative resource mission. That was a bad mission. Actual Pyrrhic victory. I think it was legitimately better to restart the mission and just leave. But we didn't. We didn't. We took the Pyrrhic victory. Ouch. Was positive experience points. Composer, get back in there. Is Furies an enemy unknown? Yes. Yeah. The Furies was a separate DLC, if that's what you're asking, Critter.
Contact detected.
Oh, yeah. When are you?
We have eyes on the bandit.
What did we learn from that mission?
Disengage.
Gru heavy floaters is what we learned. That's a really big one. That looks like a terror flyover.
Additional workshop online.
Oh. A corporal for 20 floater corpses. We need those for AIM modules, but that might be worth it. We'll think on that.
Contact detected.
NOE Scout going in for a landing. Did we lose anyone? Yeah, we lost, who did we just lose? Duras Fatutur. We just lost on the brutal Operation Purple Skull. Somebody asked, do the shivs get memorialized? The answer is no.
Contact
I think if I shoot this down to make an easier mission. Although landed scouts are pretty good. We have a good squad, right? We can do Junkman, White Death and stuff. We have Biscuit. Well, actually, wait, do we? No, 4 more days without the mech suit. Alright. Let's... And we have a reset available. Let's let this thing land.
Contact detected.
Let's do it. Bring all the squad side stuff. Not you, though. We have our old mech suit. No, the new mech suit is the old mech suit. Upgraded. Surely this mission will be a breeze, comparatively. We have 1 shiv left. Hold on, I gotta queue up a reconstruction of the shivs we've lost. Now they're only $12.
Contact
Not
detected.
bad. Slow. Want you to hit stuff with your big gun. Alright, let's bring Ram Claw with an alloy strike rifle. Do fun in the zone things. And then what is Junkman gonna wield? I guess I could bring Gaber Eyes instead. Do that. And we have dense smokes and bombard chem grenades. Still feeling sufficiently energized for another battle? I think I'll load out and we'll take another break here. Probably our last break of the day. Good question. Let's take Fativan. Fativan is a god of XCOM. Truckers. Take your dog for a walk. Now you're talking. Two more. We have 1 medic with a med kit. Could take a second gunner. Could take a second sniper. Rowank is a good sniper to bring. Let's bring Rowank here. Lots of squad sight on this mission. Maybe Duke of Rockingham? Or Mozgon. Mozgon's pretty sweet. I got the shredder ammo, though. No, we don't need Mozgon. Let's just take Blacktron, then. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay, before we jump into this mission, Twitch chat, I am going to take a break here, refill the leg, stretch the water. Oh man, that sounds fun, Bartimaeus. 13 size horde every combat? That's ludicrous. It's like the dream horde run. I really like the horde mechanic from what I've seen, but I've yet to have that kind of run. Can't wait. Alright, Twitch chat, I'll be back in 5 or so minutes for some more XCOM, but first it's break time. BRB. Alright, folks. Welcome back. Got a landed scout UFO. Could be a potentially dangerous mission, especially if it's trapped, but we have a pretty good squad here. So I'm hopeful that things will be fine. That said, there's no mech on the mission, because we broke our mech suit again.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Let's go in Curious Muons. How bad did things go? Vitutor died, then the Shiv died, then 2 soldiers got critically wounded, Annette and Blorg. But we were able to keep them alive with regen biofield, while the remaining 4 soldiers heroically battled off the remaining cyberdisk and floaters, and then took out the outsiders to capture the UFO. So, 2 crit wounds, 1 death, 1 lost Shiv, 1 successful mission.
Our target site is near the German
1
border.
Pyrrhic victory.
It looks like the UFO landed out.
We actually lost more resources and
We need to
repair
secure the
cost
surrounding area
than we got
and
from the
eliminate
mission.
Any hostiles before they threaten the local population.
And we had lots of wound time, including 40 plus days for our field commander. So no field commander missions for the foreseeable future. Definitely a bad mission. Oops.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike one, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Yeah, it was cool to see the biofield doing some heavy lifting. There was a reason I put so many biofield soldiers into XCOM. Alright, we're going to throw a battle scanner over here-ish. Here-ish. Let's try... like a log there. Right here.
Big Brother is online.
That was not the right spot to throw the battle scanner, because it didn't see anything. Interesting. I'm going to sweep over this way. There's better terrain. Getting into a fight on this hill is always a disaster, and typically involves the stuff inside the UFO. So I don't want to go that way.
Good copy. Moving on target.
No thanks.
Up and away.
Yeah, really, a prolonged shootout between Jumbo Shrimp and a disc.
On my
Again,
way.
proving the value of the tank infantry. No gunner can suppress for that many turns continuously. But the infantry, they can do it.
Solid copy, Commander. Yeah, boy.
And how?
Moving out.
Moving to position. Verstanden. Unterwegs.
That is not good. Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
Okay, not a bad pod. 3 mutons, 4 sectoids. Although I start with a bunch of minus ammo, that's kind of annoying. How's it going, Jankoviak? Happy Memorial Day. Okay, I don't currently have reason to believe that we are dealing with a trap UFO, but it's a possibility. This doesn't feel like a situation that warrants a rocket. That's tempting, though. Might warrant a smoke grenade, though. Whole squad's not quite set up. White Death is 100% with his shots. Let's make it a precision shot. Take a 100. Now, there's only 2 mutons. Boom. I want to be that close. Oh, I can chem grenade these mutons. Yes, that's a good, better use of our resource here.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Yeah, we'll chem them. That'll make them easier to kill and kind of useless. How's it going, Bunty Man? Hello. Shiv here-ish. To what do we owe the pleasure of Monday, me? That's the Memorial Day. Okay, we're gonna go here. That is out of range on the sectoid. How unfortunate. I think Blacktron's going here. Okay. We could do Overwatch stuff. That's probably for the best here. Yeah. Let's get the chem on them. Could try to make this a short encounter. We're likely to have other enemies patrol into us.
Loud and clear, sir.
So I want to make sure we finish these fools fast. See, you have covering fire. That's annoying. You don't. So yeah, try to kill the guy with covering fire first. Okay, he's effectively dead. With 1 health and acid, he cannot take any actual actions. Wow. Ramclaw messes him up. Kind of impressive, really.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Alright, there are a bunch of sectoids, though. Seeker Pod's not too threatening. That's great. Belled in 2 directions, huh? Tempting. Very tempting. Yeah, I don't see another pod in this direction at the moment. 4 signatures should be the 4 active aliens.
Heading out.
Probably want to reposition my LMG here. Guess we'll suppress this sectoid. We can take a aiming angle shot at it. McDeath can't see anyone. Okay, take a 61 relic.
Adjusting sights.
No such luck. It's annoying. Ramclaw, kill this fool.
About to start keeping score. Ready to rock.
Moving there now, sir. Double time.
And then we'll put the other gunner here for now. Shiv might take a hit if I don't boost its defense somehow, but I'm okay with that.
Good to go. Let's rock. Affirmative.
Shoot him, Necrotal. Keep our eyes Overwatch in case there's other sectoids moving around.
I'm on inside.
Oh, does hit the shiv. We have more stuff in most directions. We should probably engage with these Seekers and start killing them then. Yeah, that feels about right. Alright, who's going to aggro the Seekers? I guess it could be the Shiv. I want the Shiv to take more damage, but... is the most expendable unit for sure. Good dodge. Interesting placement for the Seekers. Do have one or two on stealth. Interesting placement for the sectoid, too. Up too far. Yeah, the rocket launcher does seem pretty handy here. We can give him a shredder rocket. Actually, can I? Sort of. Let's have White Death take the shot first. Good shot. Alright, -1 Seeker. I'd like to get the sectoids, too, though. Oh, this is a 100% shot? Oh, yeah, kill this guy. Great.
I'm about to start keeping score. Got it covered.
I don't think we're going to use a rocket here. Doesn't feel sufficiently necessary. See if Ramclaw can hit a Seeker here. 55. Can we get a holo targeting first? No. Not really, no. Cool. Just take a 55 then. Good shot. Try again on the one in the back. 2 for 2. Sweet. Yeah, who needs rockets? Let's get lucky.
Bye-bye.
Are the Seekers a mod enemy? No, Seekers were added with the enemy within DLC to this game. They weren't part of the base game, but they were added in the DLC. DLC added Seekers and the Mechtoid. Feels weird imagining this game without the Mechtoid. Such an iconic enemy. Okay, there's still 2 Seekers out there somewhere. That's fine. Just reload Remclaw. Actually, no. Throw Battle Scanner over here. I want to see what's over here.
Scanning.
Need to know how dangerous it is. Oh, good lord. Found the meld. Also found the football team. 5 mutons, 2 floaters. I guess it could be worse. But let's position the Rocketeer to deal with that, huh? Where's the fire potion when you need it?
Solid copy.
They're falling back, as they say. They're falling forward. Oh, and they're eating bullets to the face.
Cover my flank.
Be on game, mate.
Cubrid los blancos.
Cool. Well, we have a steadied Rocketeer ready to deal with some of these mutons, so that's going to help a lot. Not bad. And White Death is ready as well. White Death is also ready. That's a 96. That's a good shot. So I think I rocket these two. Like this. Feels right.
Boom, boom, pow.
Good. Both exposed. Great. Ramclav's job is to kill them, more or less. Which I can maybe do from here. Oops.
Deploying grapple.
Great. That's a 99% to hit. 100% to crit. Of course it is. Do you feel lucky, punk? Blacktron has to move. That's kind of bad, but Gnomesang is able to do stuff. Yeah, it does make me want to holo target them, right? Or 100 is tempting, too. I want this shot. Could have Blacktron just double tap. Surely it's fine. Smiley face. Question is, this Muton and... we could suppress that guy, huh? Ideas are forming. Not with a Shiv, though, we can't. Seems like a long shot. Okay, in that case, let's take the 96 with White Death. This one. Fire. What a shot. Okay, one Muton down. 2 exposed Mutons. Still here to be pruned. That's where Fativan's gonna go. Heck. He couldn't be seen. Oh. Well, Fativa needs the Overwatch, unfortunately. Alright, now Junkman, not Junkman, sorry, Ramclaw should have 200 hundreds to kill both of these nerds.
X-ray neutralized. X-ray down. Got
Great.
no ammo.
Now there's what? Just 2 Mutons left. Great.
Heading there now.
Okay, Ramclaw can go here and reload. Let's do that.
I'm on the move. Rock and roll.
Oink, I guess, is going to shoot at one of these two mutons. Dib's going to be in the smoke and reloaded. So that means Gnome Saying probably needs to suppress. No, we want to go on Overwatch. Kill this floater.
X-ray down.
Always better to kill stuff, right? Surely.
Marchando.
The smoke should prevent the Overwatch from firing, but I think it'll make the AI not want to try to move up, which is what I want here. You gotta move. Mom, Baalor's playing XCOM on a Monday. That's illegal. Trimmer is doing illegal things. Oh dear. Okay, now we officially have a problem. Which is 4 berserkers. And he flanked me.
Watch the flank.
Ow, and crit me despite the heavy smoke. Interesting.
I'm pinned down.
Everything sucks. The other football team showing up for the match.
Hey, a little help?
That is definitely an issue. Especially that Muton Elite on the flank. Very scary. Everything's fine, right? This is totally fine? Smiley face. That's what I get for moving out of the LZ, thinking I can get meld and stuff. I should have just stood where I was, which was in a safe spot. Alright, I think we're going to have Ramclaw run suppression here. It's the start of how this is all going to go. We have Chem, right? Yeah, we do. How much meld are we getting these days? We let the aliens get a couple harvests off, so it's actually in the double digits. It's quite a bit. Tunnel Elite has nowhere to go. Okay. How do I deal with this floater? This is part of the problem, unfortunately. How do I deal with that floater? Spooky. Shiv could suppress it. Shiv has to move away from the big guys, though. Leave him grapple out of here, right? Well, the direction we'd like to. Probably still worth doing, though. Still away from the berserkers, so probably correct. Okay. Yeah, the acid won't stop the berserkers from berserking at me, but it will make them suffer for it. Life is hard. Let's see that guy. Shoot this floater. Damn it. Oh, misery. Misery and suffering. We're gonna holo-target this thing, too. Also misses. Glad we didn't reset the last mission. Let's just say that. Seems bad. Seems quite bad. Where can the Berserkers move anyway, really? I mean, it's fine, right?
Loud and clear, sir.
Cool. You have to fall back and reload.
Reloaded.
Have a lot of stuff to fire with here. Okay. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Great. Ramclaw is gonna move here. Dodge suppression fire. Thanks to lightning reflexes. 85 to hit this guy. Good luck. Thank you. 80% to hit this guy. Did not hit. Shoot. Bummer. I think these other things shoot. Okay, rowing. Try to hit this floater. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Hopping in cover is bad. And I hate it.
Throwing the hook.
So we're using the grappling hook to get out of the suppression, which does work. Thank goodness for that, too. And then getting into proper cover with the gunner. Necrotal also going to run away. Get into something vaguely resembling proper cover. Safe distance away from the Berserkers. I don't know what the Berserkers are going to do. Hoping they can't reach me. Oh dear. Oh my god. Not realize they could reach me there. Electron gets hit for 14 damage from a Mutant Elite. That's super spooky. None of the Berserkers can get to me, though. Ow. Oh no, the Seekers. I forgot about them. This is very bad now. White Death taking an injury is not cool, for sure. Life is hard. We have many Berserkers we now need to kill. Starting with this one. Then see if you can shred this one too. No. Bummer. Yeah, this feels like it's gonna be a restart for me. Don't know what else I could possibly do. But we'll see. So you can shred these, right? We should do that. Use all our available power. Make stuff happen. She's suppressed. Cool. Very spooky. Very spooky. I don't know how to get Blacktron to safety here. That's my current concern. And smoke can maybe help. Number Chem. Versus. Seeker could easily kill someone too. Alright, Rowan, you're gonna run into the corner and try to shoot the closer berserker, I guess. This one. Nice, dies to acid. Cool way to die, actually. When I complete the mission, do I give the soldiers a little treat? They've earned it, right? They've certainly earned it. Alright, shoot this guy. Why do pods approach us so aggressively? It could be that the UFO is trapped. That would cause pods to aggressively patrol towards me.
On it.
Alright, White Death, you gotta pistol this fool. Let's see, we shredded. Oh no, can anyone see him there? That was a bad place for him to move. Oh dear. Well that's big suck. Now what? I can see him with Ramclaw from here. Is this a landed UFO? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna try to lure him out. There you go here, Ramclaw. 85. In the zone. Great. Okay. That went better than expected. Nice crit. Okay, okay. That means we can throw dense smoke here. What I don't like is that we have two soldiers within Seeker strangulation range. Which I could do a lot better at the moment. Either. Reload. You're going to suppress the Muton Elite. Let's see how this goes. I don't know what you're going to do. You're going to shoot the Seeker. No, you're going to Overwatch. Discourage them. Wow. Hits through the dense smoke and the suppression. We had a collar on that gunner, though, so Blacktron is only critically wounded. What the chance of that shot was?
I'm under fire.
7 turns until bleed out, and we have a med kit, so we have a while. What we absolutely must do is find the other Seeker, though. Need to know if anyone's about to get strangled. Yes. There's a Seeker in dense smoke. Two on that guy. It has been a rough session. It has been. Partially that's my fault. Partially it's that we're now in the genuinely difficult part of the game. Thank you, Shiv. Okay. Now we can suppress that guy. Good. Good. Okay, I think that means I have White Death take a precision shot at this Muton. 72, unfortunately. Hits it, though, because he's a god. Alright, what's left? There's still one regular Muton somewhere. 2 Seekers. Good.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, the faster alien research definitely showing off what it can do to us. Gotta suppress him. And then how do I suppress you next turn? Guess we have to deal with that Muton Elite pretty fast.
We're green to go.
Ramclaw definitely carrying this mission. At the moment. Oh, the ship can suppress it next turn, right? No, ship has to reload too. Not sure what to do about that. Seems bad. I think he'll run away though. I let him. Don't need to suppress it if it's dead? Yeah, I don't know that I can kill this thing. You can try, though. He's overwatching us. What a jerk. Oh, White Death can see him, though? That's pretty good. He has covering fire, yeah? He does. That's even spookier, because that means if I try to throw a smoke grenade, he'll, well, you know. As Shen would say. You know. If you know, you know. Oh, but what I can do is lure out his, covering fire with Ramclaw. I used to have lightning reflexes on the squad. Alright, Ramclaw, do the thing.
Incoming over here.
Muton lived on 1 health. Rude. Alright, Steven, holo target this fool. So that White Death can try to shoot him. So can Roink. Classic off by 1 moment. Oh yeah, there we go. Don't need to suppress if he's dead, as they say.
We're green to go.
I'm saying kill this fool.
Dials rapid stride.
Smoke here. Hoping he'll run away now.
A la orden, comandante.
You know what to do. Could have commanded for a suppress. Not with the heavy machine gun, I couldn't. Because the heavy machine gun requires 2 actions to do a suppression with. You only get 1 from command. what I was hoping for. There's the melds. Okay. Give up on any hopes of that. In that case, let's stabilize our downed soldier and get everybody reloaded.
Copy that.
Although maybe if I can see the mutant elite, I can do something.
Moving.
Let's not progress. Let's not pursue too aggressively here. I don't think that benefits me very much.
Heading out. We're green to go.
Moving. Ready to engage.
Affirmative.
Reloaded.
I'm on it, sir.
Location confirmed.
Toids are mind merging.
Afirmativo. No te has roto nada.
Okay.
Estás bien.
Blacktron will not bleed out on this mission.
On the move.
Yeah, we need a motion tracker.
Heading out.
One alien over here. You can spot it.
Big brother is online.
That would be the mind merge sectoid. Kill. Question mark? Kill. Can't really see it with many people. Just Roink, I guess. Roink can kill it, though.
Planted him.
Will Gabriel stay with this patient now? No way. No, he's got places to be.
On it.
Does look like we cleared out most of the map, though.
Closing on target position now.
So I guess we proceed.
Heading there now. Holding position.
Shut up. Listen.
That guy's super dead.
I'm on the move.
Couldn't have used him. Motion tracker. Track me some motion. It's the mutant elite. Ah,
Up and
he's
away.
dead. Ow. And you? Not dead. But you will be soon. Steven, get him.
Understood,
Can't
sir.
see him. Well, it's definitely Ramklov's job then.
Hop up and away. X-ray
Good shot.
neutralized.
Really like the free action grapples. They've made sort of firing from the hip, so to speak, a lot more viable in the campaign.
Ready to rock.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Been fun to do like the grapple trick shots.
We're green to go.
Allá voy.
All right.
Ya estoy.
Definitely a mission that could have gone better, but
Dig it in.
could have gone worse. Besides, missions like this had to happen. We had just gotten everybody in the medbay fully healed up, so it just makes sense. It was time to put some more people in the medbay.
Got it covered.
Okay, looking safe-ish.
moving to designated position.
Double time.
Could get a new mech trooper out of it, only if I got meld. Still don't have enough of. And yeah, there are ways to shorten medbay time that we don't have currently.
Solid copy.
Yeah, we're wasting the medbay if you think about it, so can't be having that now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Use it or lose it, as they say.
Let's do this.
Guess what? We lost the gene lab. We didn't use it.
10-4. Manos a la obra.
So I need to.
Let's do this.
On my way.
Don't like that White Death got injured on this mission. It'd be a tough life without White Death.
Eyes on the prize.
I don't think we're alone out here.
But that's surprise berserkers for you.
Heading for that location.
Afirmativo, cubriendo. Okay.
I think I heard something.
Alright, I'm gonna try something here. We're gonna overwatch the gunner, then open the door.
This is unlike anything
Oh,
else
shit.
we've previously identified. Based on its physical appearance,
Well, we hit
I
the,
suspect this alien doesn't
the
rely on
outsider.
brute strength. I recommend the troops exercise extreme caution, Commander.
I think I liked it better when the weapons were obvious.
That was an ethereal. The first one of the campaign. And it just ran out of line of sight, which is very scary. It's about to get shredded, though.
Going hot. Firing shredder rocket.
Gunner Overwatch worked out alright. Oh, White Death can see this thing? Excellent. Can we see the thingy, though? You know, the who's it, what's it? I'm gonna press forward here a bit. Is this a kill on sight or try and coax out to capture? This is definitely a kill on sight. So, what... The worst thing the Ethereal can do on its turn is kill everyone here instantly. So, all of them at the same time. So we have to kill it as quickly as we can. Or it is very bad. How would it do that? By creating what we call a psionic rift.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, I definitely cannot see the Ethereal. Okay, let's do this then. Is this a trap UFO? I actually don't think it was. Kind of feels like it was. I don't think so, though. Okay, hopefully it'll just kill the Shiv. Or smoke on everyone to be safe. Ramclaw, I guess you're safest if you hide over here. Smoke this group. Uses mind control. That's great. I could have done way worse things to me. Unfortunately, White Death cannot see it from here. It's a pretty dangerous soldier. Got Fativa, the engineer. My source of shred. Do flashbangs break mind control? Unfortunately not in this game. Alright, I think we have the Shiv apply hollow targeting to the ethereal one here. So we'd really like to kill it this turn. The ethereal has reflected the Shiv's attack back at it. I think that missed, though. But yeah, they can also do a Neo and stop bullets with their brain and then shoot them back at you. Fun fact. I guess it's not very fun, is it? The reflection happens if you miss them with your shot. So any shot that misses will get reflected back. It's effectively a mini-boss. Yeah, I would definitely call it that. Alright, I think we're at the situation where we say, hey, I see you're standing next to an explosive power source. Those are pretty valuable, but they're also pretty explosive. Let's shoot a rocket at you. Oh, snap. I'll take it.
Another day, another success.
Hopefully that didn't result in the mind control glitch thing. We'll see. Yeah, we take those. Instant kill. Okay. And indeed we keep all our soldiers. Blacktron out for 50 days, which sucks, but... And White Death out for 22, which is also sucks. But Necrotal reached max rank. Or no, sorry, Gunnery Sergeant. That's not max rank. Here, have another rocket. Great. What will Valen say? Valen knows damn well when to keep her mouth shut. We killed the ethereal. That's the important bit. Man, I can't believe that was an instant kill. That was awesome. Good mission. And only one carapace damaged after all that? I'm happy about that. Great. That was a great mission. Good mission. Sure, we blew up a computer and a power source to do that. Job well done, I say. First Ethereal is not always Operation Overseer in Long War. They can appear randomly once the campaign has advanced far enough. I think we could have seen one earlier in this campaign. I think they start rolling in maybe October for very hard missions. Get back in the Scilab, Infrared Eclipse. Don't come back until you're brain powered. If you fail one more time, maybe I'll kick you out of the Psi Corps.
Contact detected.
Oh, and now we're getting raiders. Cool. Can only send up 2 at a time here. Let's send the...
Contact detected.
Send the laser cannon and one of the Stingray missiles is... Yeah. Probably use an aim module here. Raiders are less easy to kill.
Bangs out. Approaching target now.
Nice. No survivors, though. But we get quite a bit of money for that. Good job. Factoid cores for scientists and engineers. That's a pretty good deal, so I'm going to dispatch these items. Need more personnel in the base, for sure.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Okay, how much for an Illyrium generator? 60 Illyrium, 60 alloys. Oof. Alright, I'll begin construction. So expensive. Terrorish, you are psionic. Anybody else ready for a brain promotion? Does demolishing the Gene Lab refund any resources? No, it actually costs me money. I think it's $5. Cost me $5. Frees up some power, though. So I guess we should do that. That means I can make a SAT uplink right now, actually, which is not a bad idea. Give us coverage of 2 more countries. Probably shouldn't psionic everyone, correct. Yeah, you don't want to put psionic powers on people just willy-nilly, because each psi rank adds additional fatigue length after each mission. So psi soldiers have to recover for longer. I guess I will make a SAT uplink, huh? I guess so. Hey, we spent our money. But wait. I need to do that intel scan. I need $200 to sweep, too. Ick. How much disposable cash do I have? I've got lots of mutant corpses. Sell some heavy floater corpses too.
Status. I want our birds kept fully fueled at all times.
Okay, that's enough for an intel scan. Surely now, you know what, I'm gonna save. Surely now, right? Our last covert op was at the beginning of the month.
Intel scan.
There we go. In Canada.
Exalt cell location confirmed.
Get Bavio in there. 15 plus 8 mobility. A champion. Give him a laser pistol. Look cool.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in Canada.
Okay. Mech 2 is almost back online. Please, no more missions.
Contact detected.
What did I just say?
Engaging bogey. We lost the bubble.
Abductor hole.
Commander,
The
we're tracking
abductions.
several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Okay, no mech still. It's kind of annoying. Actually, it might be within 24 hours. Hard to tell. Let's say day 0. Okay, let's see if we can get it back. Save before I spin, in case we accidentally lose the mission somehow. Like, Scan past it. Shivs are back. Oh. Yes, perfect. Oh, and we got a roadway map? Perfect. Biscuit is back. That's who I want to bring, right, Biscuit? Not even close. Yeah, I want to kick some ass, so let's bring Biscuit. Been getting my ass kicked too much today. Junkman. Here's where the Banshee are. You get 4 plus 8 health? That's kind of disgusting, actually. Let's take J-Fed. Your job is to hit things so that they're shredded. So have lots of aim, please. Take just me as our medic slash smoke grenadier. Actually got decent aim. Have a Gauss rifle. Knock yourself out. Please bring nothing but smoke grenades. A Rocketeer. Death Strike. Fire in the hole and Plat Stab. Suit of Banshee. No medkit on the medic. Medics always have 1 free medkit, so we have 1 medkit. As long as we have a medic. But yeah, I don't usually bring medkits. I'm very much a pound... an ounce of prevention is worth more than a pound of cure kind of philosophy guy. So I don't typically bring healing, usually. Rather just prevent the damage in the first place. That said, it's easier said than done, right? Pick another Rocketeer. You're gonna have the neural gun link. I feel like I mostly want shredder rockets. Cloak and Dagger, you're in. Yeah, when's the last time we had the luxury of bringing 2 Rocketeers on a mission, right? Oh man, and Terrorish is ready? Terrorish is freaking ready. Terrorish now has lock and load. You'd love to see it. Our officer is a scout. We'd go heat gunner. Let's go toolbox. We do have Vegas armor available. Put Terrorish in that. Perfect. We'll rename the new Chivies, I guess now, sure. Somebody nominated Cunning Potion. And Storm of Steel. All right. We have smokes, we have battle scanners, we have motion trackers, we have many rockets. We have many people with squad sight. Although we don't actually have a sniper on this mission. We have a Jaeger, 2 gunners, and a scout. Let's go.
Strike one.
Our target site is near the German border. Alien activity continues to surge within several.
We had a
major
claw
cities.
shiv yet.
Our response is crucial to
I
minimizing.
haven't run out of shiv card names yet, but I guess we could start using other zero-cost cards. If we had to.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Oh no, not this spawn. This is one of the worst spawns in the whole game.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike one.
Because there's no cover, as you can see.
Heading out.
Looks like that might be okay over here, though. Speaking of shivs, Galbatross, did you hear about the man who invented a new type of knife? It's a cutting-edge invention. Okay, looks like it's safe to run over here. That's very good. Thank goodness for that.
Roger, Dodger.
Really hate this map.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Understood. Moving out.
Fortunately, we have most of the tools necessary to fight in little to no cover if we absolutely have to.
Let's do this.
I prefer if we did not absolutely have to.
Already there.
I'm rolling.
See if we can get eyes on that meld. Meld would be a nice bonus, but certainly not required. It's like there's a pod here.
Scanning target area now.
Okay, wait. Hold. Lots of disc sounds. It's fun. We have fun here. Very sus. What do you mean there's no enemies? Totally free meld, TM. Yep, definitely totally free. Definitely not a super secret trap. Nope. It's never happened before.
All an ass.
Getting it done.
Me muevo.
Location confirmed.
So the possible downside with no enemies revealed initially is that they're all on the same spot and they all appear at the same time. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
Order confirmed.
That's affirmative.
Cyberdisk, that away. Close-ish. This may reveal. Did not. 14 meld per can, so that's pretty good. See if I can locate our friends.
Scanning target
He's hated
area
this map? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Map is suck. Wow, how did the Shiv not aggro those? Doesn't look like too bad a pod. 3 drones, 1 disc, 2 floaters. That's good. seems like a perfectly reasonable thing. We can even just in the zone a floater to get started right now, although I think I'd rather do that next turn.
Already there.
Moving to position.
Headed there now.
See, I probably won't have vision there.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on it, Commander.
I can only see one of them. It's still fine. Realistically, one of the gunners is going to be able to suppress the dang thing.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Roger.
Yes, come to me!
No damage on selected target.
Wait, no, not there. Oh no.
They're on the move.
They got me flanked. They're shifting their attack.
No one can see the disc from here. Bummer. It's tempting. Yeah, flanking with Biscuit might be a really good idea here. Yeah, I like that idea.
Humo lanzado.
Do cars still explode if hit by repeated gunfire? Yeah, they can. Definitely can.
On my way.
Wait. Alright, Biscuit. Shoot the disc, yeah? You're a cozy, dense smoke position. Yeah, shoot the disc for however much damage you can muster here. It's pretty good. Good. That's what I was hoping to hear. So we just command another shot then, yeah? No need to overcomplicate this. Oh yeah, I forgot a rocket too. I could use. This will make it a lot more reliable. And I brought plenty of rockets, so why not? Make sure we hit the disc.
Launching. Heavy ordnance confirmed.
Perfect. Alright, in that case, command Biscuit. Take another turn. Shoot the disc again. That time it died, so Biscuit gets their action back. Shoot the floater. That also died, so Biscuit gets their action back.
Ammo out, not a problem.
Please reload your gun. Now we're yagging. Love the smell of a good yag in the morning. This is pod yagging. This biscuit came with extra gravy. Yeah, it did. Right, Shiv, what are you doing? Toolbox is probably suppressing, because your shots are kind of bad. Terrorish would ideally like to suppress as well. I have this steadied rocket. I mean, when all you have is a hammer, every problem looks like a nail.
Launching. Firing shredder rocket.
Cool, that actually didn't even kill the drone, just shredded the other two targets. So that didn't actually improve my situation directly, but I have high hopes.
No longer a threat.
JFed gets one. JFed, shoot the floater. No luck.
Shot wide.
Can anyone see this stupid drone? The Shiv can if it goes too far forward, but I don't really want to mess with that because, well, there could be stuff.
Position confirmed. Roger that. Moving hostile.
Shoot the drone then. No luck.
Todo cubierto.
And yeah, the meld is looking entirely doable here. How do I know I'll have vision of enemies after moving? I'm just assuming. Typically in this game, you really have to plan around what's the worst thing that could possibly happen. And that would be the worst thing that could possibly happen, is if I move up and I discover, oh, there's actually a lot more aliens just right over here. So unless I have conclusive evidence that that will not happen, I should assume that it will. Now I have more conclusive evidence that that will not happen. Some conclusive evidence. Let's see. That looks pretty safe, actually. You're telling me I can go here. Wow, that is actually safe to get. Incredible. Go figure. In that case, Junkman can do an awesome move up here onto the truck and shoot this stupid floater here. Biscuit, do the thing.
Enemy unit eliminated.
A yagging.
Target is still standing.
He didn't die. Scam.
On it. Bye-bye.
Definitely not worth a rocket. Maybe the Shiv can kill it? Shiv, try to kill it. Negative.
On the move.
An awkward position. Might have to have Junkman shoot at it. Feels bad.
Aye, aye. Shot failed to connect.
No damage. Annoying.
Roger that.
It's not very much of a threat. But it is an annoyance.
Marchando. Ojo visor, comandante.
Junkman, please come back to safety.
Luco.
Get the meld later.
Moving out. Back online. Tiro desviado.
Oh no.
Damn it, missed the
I
target.
had to suppress it.
They're flanking
Oh no!
position. Watch the sides.
Terrorist takes 2 damage. Thanks to the tanking DR. Alright, tank doing a tank job. Which is distracting other aliens from the vulnerable members of the squad. Taking the punishment unto themselves. Good work. Junkman, get the meld. Wait. Oh. Heck. Death Strike, get the meld. You can't from here. Interesting. Weird. Weird problem. Only weird problem. Medic, kill it. No.
Rock and roll.
Terror rush, kill it. Thank you.
He's down.
Okay. There is more meld on the map. I think it's pretty greedy to try to get it. Doesn't mean I'm not going to, though. So I want to use this motion tracker now.
On the move. Eyes on
Oh, snap.
target.
It's the pod, huh? Okay, that's not too bad. That we fall back against. We are going to have to smoke now. Wait, the medic already fired, though. Oh, no. Mistakes are made. Oh, that's what the grapple's for. Wait, I can hunker behind the meld? Brilliant. Smart. Smart. Junkman, kill this fool. Try. Good try.
Headed there now.
It's gonna come up over here. Stick our nose out. Safe approach. Oh, can we yag? That would be very convenient.
Heading out.
Oh, not quite. This kid probably needs to hide then. Have I played XCOM 2? I did, yeah. Thought it was pretty good. I do prefer this game a bit, but XCOM 2 is very good.
Will do.
Just reload, I guess. Actually, no. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Yeah, you're gonna get to the meld. Good luck, buddy.
Throwing the hook. Got the goods. Roger, holding.
On the move. I'm on it, Commander.
Scared of those floaters. That's a good answer to that, huh?
Heading to that location.
Bit of a shame.
Copy that.
Hey, a little help!
Not again. Oh no, why do they keep doing that? Can't make this stuff up, man. I think I can deal with these pretty well, though. November is football season. It's also flamethrower season. I don't have any chems. Same time, they're actually not that dangerous at the moment. None of them can reach me in one move, as far as I can tell. Muton Elite's pretty scary, though. What do you have, sir? Legionary. Oh, jeez, he's super high level. Oh, that's scary. Okay, well, he's terrifying. Great. Since he can probably move and flank me here, yeah? Unless I suppress him. Gross. Wait, can you suppress him from up top there? No. Quite a dilemma then. Alright, I think I'm going to try to shred these fools. Berserkers, that is. Could get all of them.
Firing rocket.
Good damage, too. Question is where they went. Looks like they're all here. Let's say I'm approving of that very much. So I can... Oh, it's going to hit the car I'm next to. Don't do that. Like that. Luck.
Launching.
3 hits. Well, I've certainly brought them close to me. If that was my goal, then good for me. If not, I am a fool. I got 2 shots on Biscuit, I just realized. So, fool might be the conclusion here.
Roger, track.
They have so much defense, too. 30 defense. Probably should have given them another turn to get close to me. I feel like I made the correct choice here. Wow, really good shots from Junkman, though. Watched it. Good job, Junkman. We're gonna have to grapple? Question mark? There's nowhere to grapple to. Spooky. Very spooky. Take this 100%. Let the alien ping pong commence. Oh no, JFed can't see the other one. Ship's gotta try it. You absolutely cannot see that Berserker. You can see it from here, though. Interesting. It's not good, though. Strongly prefer to avoid such an interaction. Give an aim bonus on this. Do 10%. Floaters are going to be an issue. Alright, I gotta pull this guy closer. Good luck, just me. Actually, wait. You can suppress. No. Have terrorists try to do it. 54. Yes! Yes! And then I need you to do it again, terrorist. Can we yeg those two in the open? We can, but that's not going to be the plan here. We're gonna yeg this one. %. Let the Rocketeers exposed to the Mutant Elite. Yeah, that guy can see me. Oh, shoot. No. Oh, yeah, the truck was blocking the line of sight earlier in the turn. Heck. Well, that certainly is a problem then, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna kill that guy. Yeah, I'm not happy about that at all. Was originally planning to suppress the Mutant Elite. Now I'm not sure it'll be sufficient if somebody is exposed like that. You guys say?
Moving to position.
Anyhow, we're moving Biscuit back over here, and we're flaming these two fools. 4 fire damage. They're shredded, though.
Engaging hostiles with
Fire panicking the elite was an interesting idea. I don't think that's that likely to have worked, but it could have. Definitely could have.
fire. Hostiles pacified.
Definitely could have. But yeah, now I can't suppress the Mutant Elite, which is extremely scary. Put the shiv to be shot at. I think I suppressed the drone here. Seems like such a lame thing to suppress. The floater's too far away to be a threat, though. He's not going to flank me. Does have covering fire, though. Oh, jeez. So he might cancel my suppression. What a jerk. Only 3%.
Suppressing target.
Alright, so we're going to move here with the medic. Dense smoke, this group of people. We might lose a Rocketeer, though. Definitely something that could happen. That smoke is not sufficient on its own to protect you from a Mutant Elite flank, that's for sure. Or a Cyberdisc flank. The truck protected the shiv. Good.
They've got me locked down.
Gunner suppressed. Drone stays still. Mutant Elite takes a shot at the Rocketeer. 37. Pretty bad shot, actually. Fires again. Misses. Okay, Dense Smoke saved his life. That was scary, man. Okay, you can suppress the disc. That's kind of cool. You're going to suppress the Mutant Elite now. D2 on the disc? Cool. Absolutely need to move. Might shoot at the rocket at that guy. How do I know it was the smoke? I guess there's a chance he would have missed anyway, right? You're right, I don't know that it was the smoke. I'm just giving the smoke credit. Because I think it deserves some. Need to get J-Fed somewhere where he can actually contribute to this firefight in a meaningful way. Be a fun spot to go. The drone is annoying me. That man can't do much other than reload this turn. Let's do that. Okay, you suppress the disc. You suppress the Mutant Elite. You're in Dense Smoke, right? Yes. You suppress the Mutant Elite. won't be able to hit you. We have to get our gunner in a position to do something next turn. I don't know what that means at the moment. Is this viable? Yes, that's a good spot. Okay, you hunker there? No, you reload there. They're not going to move. They're both suppressed. You reload. Terrorish, you need to get somewhere relevant on the battlefield right now. You're gonna suppress this thing again.
Got a lot of heat on me. Bring in the ready for the fire.
Ooh, it's a disc. Okay, 6 damage, not bad. Too bad. This fire needs to go away.
Position confirmed.
Gee, you're providing distortion field, aren't you? Definitely need that fire to go away then.
Aye, aye.
Affirmative, Commander. I have you covered. Reloaded.
Ooh, somebody just got hurt. Not sure what exploded.
They got me locked down.
That was more of them than I thought.
Do something. I'm pinned down.
Oh, this car wasn't exploded already? It was on so much fire, I thought it was already exploded. Definitely thought it was already exploded. My dang. Alright, does this nerd have a covering fire? Very important question. No. Okay, we'll just suppress him again then. I'd like to kill the disc. We just suppress him with the shiv this time. Okay, let's start by trying to kill the disc. It's the most dangerous thing in the air at the moment. Shredded it. Quite sure where to put Junkman. This will put him in the smoke here. This car more thoroughly covered. Okay, suppress this guy. Watch out for the disc. Shoot her again, good. Perfect. Alright, now have the Jaeger. Try to Jaeg it. 100%. Did not Jaeg successfully. Let's be lower on health. Game.
Yes, Commander.
You can't see it. No. Alright. Well, that's what rockets are for.
Fireworks.
Oh, what? 0? Oh, come on. That's a direct hit. I mean 0. I declare shenanigans.
That's affirmative.
Let's press. Shenanigans indeed. We have a command, though. Okay, we can command the Jaeger, yeah? Okay. No need to panic then. We've just done this to start. Cool. Not so bad then. Dodge and plasma. Good job. Good job. Yeah, might have scattered slightly off target and low rolled damage is my best guess for what just happened there. Okay, this is looking a lot better suddenly. Suppress this guy. Buy me another turn here. Nice try, nerd. From the cyber disc. Cool. Cool. Gotta be keeping suppressed.
Shot wide.
Pretty Jaeger. Pretty close. Six. Death strike. Good shot. Okay, one stinky floater left. Toolbox. You can now run away, and you probably should. It just seems like a reasonable choice at this time.
Solid copy, Commander.
Are we winning? Yeah, we've only got this one Mutant Elite left, really. He's not that big a deal. He's just a big softy.
Aye, aye, Commander. Suppressing on target. Out of route.
It is just one floater. Yeah, one floater in the Mutant Elite. That's right.
Moving to position.
Okay, that can see the big guy. I'll flank this nerd. Is he flanked or not? Looks like yes. Good job, Junkman. You did it! Oh, and you can see this guy too? Excellent. Take a pot shot at him then. Yeah. Rooftop aim. Delicious. No shred, huh? Bummer. Here, put dense smoke on these two. But where you might hit the infantry, though. Just shoot him then. It'll be fine. Yeah, this is a heavy abduction, that's right, as far as the mission type goes.
On it. Oh yeah. Okay. Standing fast.
Guy's got to be out of ammo. Or at least very close to being out of ammo.
Reloaded. I can.
I'll target him. Let's get J-Fed into the high grounds.
Headed there now. Ready to engage. Reconfiguring target matrix.
There's a hit, and a good one at that.
Let's rock.
Okay, he'll get one more turn to shoot at me. Or hunker down. That's not what I wanted him to do.
Locked and loaded. Got him covered.
Arming weapons.
Ready to rock.
Take really bad shots. Kind of fun. There you go, bud. There's the reload. Knew we had to do that. Alright, you're toast, kid. But I can't see you. Alright, who wants to kill a big mutant elite? Let the medic do it. 21%. No. Death Strike, 43%. Gets him. And that was actually it. Only 17 aliens. We get through it without too much trouble. We did it. We actually did it, believe it or not.
An impressive effort.
No injuries.
I'm
It
glad
can
our troops
happen.
were able to safely acquire more of the meld.
And we got 31 meld. It's a good day.
We will be in touch, Commander.
It is a good day. We actually have enough meld to do stuff now. Wow. Which Illyrium left, though. Cool. Morale in the Shiv barracks on the rise. Barracks is definitely a little chewed up. That's alright. That's XCOM, baby. Here, give me more scientists. Alright, Tub, you're fired. Or wait, no. No, you're not fired. Infrared Eclipse is going to get fired. Tub, you're not fired. You're hired. No Terra missions yet? We had one at the very beginning of this month, but that was actually the Terra mission from last month, so we have not seen any Terra mission for this month yet. It's Tubbs' ass, not Tubbs' pass. But the composer passes.
Commander, the Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in.
Is this what I think it is? Yes. Furies. The intelligence provided by Annette indicates the aliens are attempting to transfer at least 3 other captives in a remote area near the Alps. If each of the abductees harbors the same potential that Annette has demonstrated, it is imperative that we do not allow the aliens to keep them captive. This will be a somewhat difficult council mission. Basically, we have to tackle a large landed UFO with a mission timer on it. Should be quite an experience. That I think is going to have to wait until next time we play their Twitch chat. It's getting kind of late here. And this is a mission best played on a fresh brain. We don't have White Death. We care about Annette's friends? Yeah, we do. They're 3 soldiers. They'll be psionic. They might even have good stats. Maybe. It's also rewards equal to a large landed UFO, if I understand correctly. So that'd be nice to get. We'll bring Roink. I might bring... Oh yeah, Ramclav's available. We'll bring Ramclav. Everything will be fine. Gabrize will lead. Fativan will be on. Composer will be on. And take Jumbo Shrimp and Composer if we want to go double tank infantry. That should be good too. So we have a pretty good squad. Probably Nimra too, so that we can kill high health things if we see them. Probably the Shogun, so we have collateral damage. That's going to be really good in the UFO. There's a couple of good uses. Yeah, I think we'll have a pretty good squad. In fact, why don't we load out a squad for Furies before we save? And then at the start of next stream, we can just dive right on into the mission.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
That sounds good. 4 days until Baalor bot is back. Let's bring Cunning Potion. Remclav, Gaberize, Fativan. Take Penthyron as our gunner. Penthyron is the gunner. These two are both equally capable. I guess we'll take the Composer. Although we want Jumbo Shrimp to get to max Psi XP. No, we'll take Jumbo Shrimp. Jambo Shrimp. We said we'd take Nimra. We said we'd take Roink. And we said we'd take Shogun. Seems like a good squad. Attack sensors on the mech. Go laser sniper for you. She does Ramclaw with the flak ammo? For shotgun shenanigans? Let's just do alloy jacketed rounds, shotgun shenanigans. Also go in the zone, long range. Not a bad idea either, actually. I like that idea. Let's do that. Rise have a carbine. You know, not the thickest armor. That's for the infantry. Let's bring lots of dense smoke. I don't want to run out of those. Actually, you're going to go in Banshee armor. Motion tracker on the gunner. Jambo Shrimp, you're the toughie. Good luck. Nimra has the alloy cannon. Actually, do I have another suit of Banshee available? Relic doesn't need a Banshee armor. We can have a Carapace instead. Behold, a gun! Targeting module, respirator implant. Nice and fast. Okay, this looks like a pretty capable squad. But here's where we have to save and quit, dear Twitch chat. I'm gonna go get dinner going for myself here. We'll be back tomorrow, not later than noon Eastern Standard Time, with some fire and some Monster Train. I will give you another look at the memorial here. We added one name to the memorial today. Duris Tutor. Who did their last time? They're being flanked by a heavy floater. Several other critical wounds today, but no other deaths beyond the Shiv. All told, we're at, I think, 30 names on the memorial. The heck of a lot of losses that we've had, but pretty scrappy campaign at large. Good stuff. 30 names and 4 Shivs. Yeah. Totally. Alright, Twitch chat. Have a wonderful evening. Till next time, my friends, stay cozy. And I'll catch you all on the flip side. Toodaloo, everyone. Night-night.